Oh, why is that on? Alright, it's gonna be a slow day. Starting it off with the crazy voice on. Alright, OBS, come on, work. There you go. Thank you, OBS. Alright, so for anybody watching the VOD, I did start, I did a couple of missions last night. Just arena missions. Make a little bit more money. I don't think I got any new mechs. Yeah, I did. I got one. I found a Griffin 2N, which is basically, it's the SLDF Royal Guard variant of the Griffin, so we can look at that here real quick. It's beast mode. It's Griffin in beast mode. Right, essentially, it's a Griffin with two small missile launchers. Right, comes with double heat sinks, jump jets, and it comes with a PPC, but I put on the PPC X. And this thing wrecks, especially in because it's fast, 81 kph. In arenas, this thing wrecks. You just circle around behind somebody and let loose with your SRMs and that PPC X, and good night, sweetheart. And we've been giving a lot of unique stuff from leveling up inside of the arena, so I equipped the Black Widow that we bought yesterday. Cornfed, what's up, buddy? Look what this guy's equipped with. I'll just let you take a look at that for a second until you figure out what it is. I'll give you a hint.
Fucking Clan ERPPCs, tier 6. Look at those. Oh, doggy, it is be nice.
Right, they weigh 1 ton less than their inner sphere counterpart. And they do a lot more damage. 19.5. I don't have any tier 5 PPCs, but I do have inner sphere ERPPCs. I have tier 3. These do 11.4 damage. These do 19.5. And their heat is less than 1 point higher. Right, this is 9.9. These do 10.075. So it's almost the same amount of heat. And Clan medium pulse lasers, which are still 2 tons. I could have swore these were 1 ton. That Clan medium pulse lasers were 1 ton and not 2 tons. Right, but you can look at that damage, 10.4. If I look at an inner sphere medium pulse laser, this one's only a tier 3, but it's 6.6, right, to 10.4, right, and this does 2.25 heat, and this does 2.34, so this is less heat, right, and rate of fire is 19, rate of fire here is 16, right, so these also fire faster. I haven't used this yet, though. I have not used this yet, but dude, look at that, how much damage that is. That 106.2 damage. Technically, we shouldn't have these. I mean, I really shouldn't use these because they're not even remotely close to being available. This must be a bug in the loot, in the loot table for Reno awards. So how you doing, Cornfed? What are you up to today? And it still bugs me doing the mix of single heat sinks and double heat sinks, but what can you do? It's the way the vanilla game works. Where are we anyway? And there's 2 scrapyards. Oh, we're in Tau City. I came over to get fixed because I kind of messed up because we're running into really high difficulty max tonnage missions, and we don't even have an assault mech yet. Oh wait, where did you pop up? There's an elite pilot down here. Well, let's go look. Let's go look at this elite pilot. I wish you could be a pirate. We need a MechWarrior 5 pirates. Bitter end. This pilot will keep their mech in the fight well after their armor has given out. That means this Major Ragsdale will fight to the death. This guy's got a lot of Grasshopper mech, House Steiner Noble, hands-on learner.
Finally, got something for me, big boss?
I really hate that voice. All right, Scrapper. Their experience as a Scrapper gives them an edge in identifying valuable salvage on the battlefield. It's the first time I've seen that one. First time I've seen Bitter End. House Steiner Noble. This pilot becomes a noble in the service of House Steiner and receives preferential treatment when taking contracts with them. I don't know how that affects anything. I do know I have one that's old money. When you send them to university, it costs like half. Not half, but it's a significant discount.
My combat skill.
Ready, Commander.
Oh, and well, I know I've seen Quick Learner. Quick Learner, when you send them to school to one of the mech universities, they go through a short. Same thing. It's like a discount on time. Right? It doesn't take as long. Cornfed, not too bad. What are you playing today, Cornfed? What's on your video game agenda today? And hands-on learner is the first one I've seen this trait. This pilot learns skills quickly in the field of battle.
Ready, Commander.
Major Ragsdale. Do I want to hire this guy? Where are we at? Oh, pilot roster. How many do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Okay. He's in training. He's in training, so we do need one more. We do need another. I like to keep a full company worth of pilots. Oh wait, why did I do that? I wanted to go there.
Ready, Commander. Ready, Commander.
He doesn't have any unique voice traits. Some of them have unique voice traits.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Now let's kick them right in the gondola.
Kick them right in the gondola. Alright, we have a champion and a rifleman here. Since we're here, might as well check out the store. Even though we got a 5% markup on everything. Alright, nothing special. I believe that this hero mech is a Jenner. And it's all missiles, so it's not a very useful Jenner. But since we're right here, let's go back to Terra real quick. And let's enroll somebody in West Point. I think I have somebody here already. Alright, but this is expensive, man. 1.65 million to enroll. 400 grand a cycle. For 730 days, so basically 2 years. Who's got the lowest skill? 52, 60, 50, 60. All right, I think we're gonna sit in Ash Delmore. All right, all the dogs are going crazy. How is War and Thunder these days, Cornfed? And what do you play mostly? Tanks or aircraft, or you mix it up? Wait, War with Thunder also has ships, doesn't it? There's a training school over here too. I've never seen. I didn't realize that there was one here. Let's jump over. I'm really curious what the Pacifica training school is. Holy crap, 2.7 million and 900 grand a cycle. But that straight chances are really high. Damn, that is expensive. A cycle is 90 days, just so you're aware. So you're gonna pay 8 of these. Right, so 8 times 900,000 plus 2.7 million is how much that cost.
God damn!
All right, I want to do the Scorched Earth contract for Steiner against Karita. I'd like to pick up some assault mechs, but I haven't seen any in the store really, or none of the good ones anyway. Just crap. And even then, not very many. All right, misdirect assault. We have to drop in here. We're dropping in more than 100 tons under the limit. All right, we're conducting intelligence gathering raid on Muffred. And I probably should have pronounced that differently. All right, and to draw attention away from our actions, we need a diversion. Destroying whatever you find at the marked location should cause enough of a distraction to let us accomplish our goals. But be warned, once you're en route to the target, expect opposition. The locals maintain a militia base in the area and won't take kindly to your presence. All salvage.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
This is pretty much as heavy as we can roll. 295 tons. And I'm actually going to drop it by 5 tons because I want to try out that new re-equipped Black Widow. But this is pretty much as heavy as we can roll. Let's do it.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at nav point Alpha. Be sure to watch your fire around any pipes or tanks, as the contents have the potential of being explosive.
Well, these even have a slightly different sound effect to them. But man, these things can reach out.
Target acquired. New target, Javelin.
We need to focus fire on that hostile.
Incoming missile.
Ah, crap. That mech is going nuclear too. I just corded out. Move, 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 move.
New target, Urban Mech.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell. There's your target objective, Commander.
Oh wow, I just stripped.
Over and introduce yourself.
I just stripped the weapons off of that mech in one shot.
The enemy pilot just ejected.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. Moving its track.
acquired. Target destroyed.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
I'm getting some serious FPS drops here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Son of a bitch, they got the mineral processing for it.
New target charger.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Target destroyed. New target spider.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Can't get a clean shot.
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander. Rockton, target down.
Yeah, let's get out of here. No, unless I want some more salvage opportunities. Because the Charger isn't a salvage opportunity.
That is on that kill list. You know what to do. A job well done.
Ah, crap. I did not mean to walk into there.
Acquired.
Shit, I did not mean to walk into the circle. Sinister, what's up, buddy? How's the run going? Not too bad, actually. We've already started picking up clan weapons, even though we're not anywhere close to the clan invasion yet. Technically, the Charger's an assault mech, but
Blah.
I'd rather see what higher level weapons we might have in here first. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have a Charger. We'll stick it in storage. And we'll take a Spider, because I don't have a Spider chassis yet. I need a second, I need another, the hell mech is that? Look how much damage we did. Oh, it's because we're doing buildings. The Javelin. I need another Javelin chassis. I have a Cantina contract to turn in 2 of these. So I do need another Javelin chassis. But Sinister, yeah, well, I started getting them as rewards from doing arena missions, so I decided to go ahead and use them. So we also found Natasha Karinsky's Black Widow Warhammer for sale, so I bought it. And now it has clan ERPPCs. Right? And clan medium pulse lasers. And this thing just, like, hits like a as hard as you think it would. I mean, it's not quite a Warhammer 2C. I mean, a Warhammer 2C is 5 tons heavier. You know, it's classified as a light assault mech. But it's getting pretty goddamn close to it. I was hoping to activate these guys, the thumpers, but yeah, nothing is triggered for them. And this, I wouldn't mind doing this 3-mission operation, but we don't have enough heavy mechs to be able to pull it off. Speaking of, I need to do an assessment here of where we actually stand with all of our mechs. So there's our light lance. Oh, and we also picked up a Griffin 2N, which is the SLDF Royal Guard variant of the Griffin. It's very nice. And technically, the Phoenix Hawk, the PXH2, I think, is the Royal Guard variant. Anyway, it's rocking ECM. That's one thing the 2N is missing. It also has an ECM slot, but I destroyed the ECM slot. Or I destroyed the ECM by accident when I was trying to leg the mech, and well, one of my shots went high. I stepped on a rock right as I fired and took out the side torso that it sits in. So once we can find another Guardian ECM, I'll put that on board. That's why this one is under tonnage by 1.5 tons. All right, so I have 2 full medium lances. Right, we have 1 full heavy lance. We almost have 2 full heavy lances. Technically, we do if I pulled this catapult back out. But this isn't a missile catapult. This is the Joker, right? It's the hero mech. Right, it's a modified K2 chassis. Indeed. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. I don't know why a notification didn't go off for that, but thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. How are you doing today? And we have, I mean, we're worth quite a bit of money because we have all these mech chassis. The reason I haven't sold them is I want them on board just in case we run across, you know, the collection for the mech collector cantina missions, of which I still need another javelin. All right, but we have no assault mechs yet. And I want another good heavy mech. And this one's more of a, well, I guess it could, in this configuration, it's not an arena mech. As I said, I wouldn't mind doing this one. We have a demolition, scorched earth, and targeted kill. Problem is, as I said, this is going to be 3 missions back to back to back. Is going to be hard to do at more than 100 tons under the tonnage limit. With not enough heavy mechs to begin with. Right, I've been trying to get some assault mechs, but we're just not running anything other than like I mean, we technically have one in storage. It's the Charger, which is another targeted kill contract right here at Summer. Or We should probably just head up to Eaton. We can head up to Eaton. We'll get an assault mech out of this for sure. This is a campaign, one of the main campaign missions. That's a 41-day trip, though. Let's do it. I say we concentrate on the main quest line for a little bit. Hold on. Oh, we're in a war zone already. Never mind. I was thinking about maybe doing some more mech upgrades while we're in transit, but I don't want to start anywhere where they'll cost a fortune. Because we're in a conflict zone. Ingate, yeah, pretty good, buddy. Holy shit, did you see that upkeep cost? Over 5 million, and that's because of the guys we have in school. Free mission operation against Independence. I don't want to go against Independence. And we've kind of already somewhat made an enemy out of House Merrick. Alright, Black Harvest. Spears has purchased some black market information on the location of a key salvage operation belonging to Black Inferno. Hit this facility and you'll likely deal a significant blow to their operations. All goes well, a place like this could also yield some very good equipment. Yeah, we could get some assault mechs out of this. I just have to remember not to core them out, because a lot of these are under repair. They're not fully equipped. And this is why, because Interstellar Expeditions is independent. That's why I really didn't want to go do any missions against them. Because the higher this is, the more salvage you can get, the more mechs you can get out of this one. 36 actually isn't that much. Because we haven't done that many independent missions for Independence to get our rep up. And we've done a couple against them. But...
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather. And your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Alright, over tonnage. We gotta drop some tonnage here. Alright, I'm gonna bring that Phoenix Hawk that has the ECM. Who's a medium mech specialist? Must be in training. Must have been one of the ones we sent. Alright, Jazer's a laser master. We'll give it to him. Yep, still too heavy to bring that. I haven't let anybody else pilot this one yet. Wait, who's the SRM specialist in Firebug, Speed Demon? Sasha Lockwood. All right. Let's lock and load. Probably need to change some of the colors on the Black Widow to at least somewhat match the rest of the scheme, but I like that paint scheme overall.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear. Okay, Commander. The entrance to the first canyon is right ahead of you. Take out any enemies you encounter. We'll worry about salvage later.
Sounds good.
And yes, if you step in the lava, your mech will overheat. Let's knock on the front door. That's right, bitches. Daddy's home.
Enemy outpost up ahead, Commander. Prepare for hostile contacts. If you haven't already, you might want to switch to your night vision. Could make things easier.
Copy.
Boy, these are really low
Over
slung.
here, I suggest we destroy this production outpost, Commander. It's of no use to us.
Target locus
Enemy mech in range!
destroyed.
You just smoked that son of a bitch, Commander.
Yeah, I did.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy took apart one of my components.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot. Target mech is a smoking heap.
Come on, don't walk in front of me.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
He's like, this is kind of ridiculous.
New target catapult. Deep critical. Incoming missile. Destroyed. New target commando.
Contact verified. Opening fire. Knock that mech off the board.
Target acquired.
Bastard's not shaking that one off. You nailed
Oh, I like the new commentary.
New target hunchback. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger on that attack order.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander. The main reclamation facility is at the end of that second canyon. Beware the tight confines. We don't know how many mechs they have at their disposal, or if they've set up some kind of an ambush.
Target destroyed.
Not gonna lie, the one shot, one kill thing is
Target
just
acquired.
brutal.
Target destroyed.
I can't even lock that mech and I just destroyed it. Anybody back here? And I'm missing somebody. Why is he so far back there? He is way back there. What are you doing back there, dude? Is this idiot stuck on something or what?
Hostile mech is marching up on us. Looks like this pilot's got some balls.
You've got that mech reeling, Commander. It's about to blow.
What are you doing over here, homie? You're just standing there. Hey, why are you just standing there, dude?
Commander's issued us a move order. Let's maneuver out.
Now you're moving? Good lord.
Arrived at the marked coordinates.
Come on, let's roll. Move your butt ski. Let's go.
New target Thunderbolt. Target destroyed.
Gotta get all that lava. Yeah, clan weapons and equipment is so OP compared to the inner sphere.
Target destroyed.
I probably shouldn't. I should have only fired one PPC. I mean, I eliminated half the mech in one shot. We want salvage, even though, I mean, these are heavy mechs. Nobody wants to come out and play?
There's the main facility. Let's wipe it clean of infernal forces and secure the site.
Target destroyed.
finally arrived.
Target destroyed.
What took you so long? Your father died like a coward, boy. I expect you to do the same.
Target destroyed.
So
Target
confident.
acquired.
I like that. It will make these
Target
kills
destroyed.
all the more memorable.
Target destroyed.
Mech is strong. Too bad he was so big. Father like son, I suppose. I'm going to enjoy piloting your mech after I kill you. Very much.
Brave words for a dead woman.
New target, Atlas. Target acquired.
God damn it! Yep, I'm gonna pull a mulligan here and restart because where the fuck are my guys? Why am I? They're not attacking, and I just lost half the mech instantly. It pisses me off when the AI does. You give them orders, like I told them attack like minutes ago, and they're just standing there. And those weapons that we have are literally irreplaceable at the moment.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
It bugs me when you give the AI orders and they don't do anything.
Stand clear.
I'd rather do the whole mission all over again. Like that one guy was just standing there we had to go back and get him.
Okay, Commander. The entrance to the first canyon is right ahead of you. Take out any enemies you encounter. We'll worry about salvage later.
Sounds good.
Enemy outpost up ahead, Commander. Prepare for hostile contact.
All right, go kill him.
If you
Go.
haven't already,
Move
you might
out.
want to
Move the
switch
fuck
your
out.
vision. Could make things easier.
What are you doing back there, you dipshit? Get up there. Go kill him.
While we're here, I suggest we destroy this production outpost, Commander. It's of no use to us.
Target
Be
acquired.
advised. Got an enemy mech in attack range. Be advised. The enemy pilot just ejected.
Destroyed. New target located. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy took apart one of my components.
Target destroyed. New target Thunderbolt. Target destroyed. New target Commander.
Commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Target destroyed.
I've lost all firepower. Ejecting.
Get out of the way, dipshit.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Target destroyed. Target
I
acquired.
see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Target destroyed.
disposal, or if they've set up some kind of an ambush.
Target destroyed.
Shifting to you, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
Destroyed.
Roger on that move order. We're moving.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
You guys are really good at being in my way.
Target acquired.
That's a dead neck walking. Great shooting, Commander.
Incoming.
You all see that? The commander took that poor bastard's head clean off.
Nice. Wasn't trying for a headshot, but hey, I'll take it.
Location marked. We're repositioning. We're shifting out. Shifting to you, Commander.
There's the main facility. Let's wipe it clean of infernal forces and secure the site.
Target destroyed.
Finally arrived. What took you so long? Your father
Target
died
destroyed.
like a coward,
Target
boy.
acquired.
I expect you to do
Target
the same.
destroyed.
So confident. I
Target
like that.
destroyed.
It will make this kill all the more memorable. Your father's neck is strong.
Target destroyed.
Too
Target
bad he was so
acquired.
big. Father like son, I suppose.
Target destroyed.
I'm going to enjoy
Your target
pocketing your neck
atlas.
after I kill you. Very
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Brave words for a dead woman.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target
Got him! Nice work, Commander. Clear out any remaining enemies. I'm on my way down.
See? Much better. I just gotta send them in first. Gotta use them like cannon fodder. Alright, so 1.7 million C-bills payout. We got dear old dad's Victor. Right, we pick up a tier 3 AC-20, a tier 4 small pulse lasers, and 3 tons of AC-20 ammo. No other mech salvage? Really? Good Lord, I should have taken a big-ass payout. Should have taken a huge payout. You almost got cored out from behind. Really? Dipshit. You lost an arm? Killed 19 mechs. Alright, taking down the Nefer Lieutenant was nice work, Commander. Must have felt good, too. It certainly elicited a lot of cheers aboard the Leopard, myself included. But the woman piloting your father's Victor, that was cold-blooded. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I suppose by now it's the kind of thing we should expect from these bastards. In case you're wondering, the salvage crew recovered your father's Victor. It's already aboard the Leopard. Fahad insisted on getting to work on it right away. While he's busy doing that, I've sent the salvage team back down to the planet to sort through the remaining mechs. It was quite an extensive facility. Inferno are going to feel its loss. As for Spears, well, he's going to get a healthy return on his investment, I suppose, thanks to you. Right now, get some rest. You've earned it. I'll let you know when we have anything new. But how come I didn't get any other mechs? I wanted that Atlas. I wanted that Atlas chassis. All right, kill 5 Blackjacks. Tier 5 PPC. Very nice. And a double heat sink. 2.5 million C-bills. All right, and we have unlocked Enhanced Energy Output 1. That's right, we gotta go talk to Rihanna and Fahad. And we're gonna need to go to an industrial zone.
Commander, as you know, we recovered your father's Victor after taking down Inferno's salvage facility. Fahad has been working on the mech non-stop since we recovered it. He's found something you need to see. Fahad.
Hey, Gov, you gave the Victor here a real beating, but I'll take good care of her, mate. Promise you that. Know what she means to you, being your father's and all. But yeah, that's not why I'm up here, eh? I'm here because I discovered this hidden inside the Victor. It's an audio log. It was buried inside a digital image, stored within the onboard computer, then tucked away in a... Well, it doesn't really matter where, does it? Bloody clever though, eh? To the naked eye, it's just an image. But a little computer wizardry and Bob's your uncle. You got yourself an audio file.
It's from your father, Commander.
My father? What's on it?
Identification, Alpha Charlie 7718 Victor Romeo. Years 2990. Cover compromised. Initiating Shadow Protocol. This will be my last transmission.
What does it mean?
I don't know. Your father obviously had secrets we knew nothing about. From the year he references, it was recorded before he met your mother, before he started this outfit. What is clear is that he was worried about being discovered. By whom and for what reason? Your guess is as good as mine.
There's more, mate. There was a series of encrypted codes embedded in the data itself. A set of 3 different coordinates, best I can tell.
These must be the coordinates that Black Inferno and Comstar were after. Or after.
We've had the coordinates all along?
It appears so. I think we'd all love to know where they lead, but the encryption is very sophisticated. I think I can break it with some help, but it's gonna take time.
A bloody age and then some, eh? Not without the proper key.
Maybe so. None of this changes our initial plans. We need to keep bulking up so we can take down Inferno's base of operations and eliminate them as a threat once and for all. With that in mind, I've got us a new contract. With the Federated Sons of House Davian. Hostage rescue. One of their mech pilots is being held for ransom. I've put all the details in the mission briefing.
Copy that. I'll get us where we need to go.
I'll get us where we need to go. Alright, the Federated Sons have pinpointed the location of the pilot being held hostage. Must be a damn good pilot if they're going to all this trouble to get her back. She was kidnapped by a pirate outfit that deals in the ransom trade. The Federated Sons are refusing to pay up, but they haven't forsaken her. Because their current location is in Steiner-held space inside the Lyran Commonwealth, they can't go after her themselves. It's too risky, politically speaking. Which is where we come in. Unfortunately, the Federated Sons have no intel on the size or strength of the enemy force that's holding their pilot, so you'll need to configure your loadout with that in mind, Commander. Other than that, the mission itself is fairly simple. Go in and take out all the enemies. Once that's done, we'll secure the hostage. All right, and this will pay 3.2 million C-bills, 2,000 rep, a Tier 4 AC-10, a Tier 4 LRM-10, and a Tier 4 LRM-15. All right, we need an industrial zone. All right, so I'm guessing it's there at Laganas, so we need to head up to... Let's go up to Blue Diamond for repairs and refit. They have a medium pulse laser. I'll take that. I like pulse lasers. All right, let's take a look at our mechs first. Did you lose anything? No, you almost lost your ECM. All right, so I'm going to give you a little bit more back armor. And you lost your arm, of course. Everything goes for that arm. Everything. Minor. Fairly minor. Alright, and we need to refit Pappy's old mech. But hold that thought, this guy's gotta go punch the bladder reset button, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. MGB, Scarguard! What's up, everybody? Alright, I'm back. Man, Delta is on one today, dude. Delta is, like, on fire today for some reason about whatever. Alright, so we are refitting dear old dad's mech. And it needs some serious help. All right. What do we got for missiles here? We have a tier 4 SRM-6. Two medium pulse lasers, those are a maybe. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do a... What if we do it a rapid fire? An AC-20 is not going to be able to fit back in here, and that would, we'd have to drop a bunch of stuff because we'll be over tonnage by a lot. An AC, oh, it's still only be able to give it 1 ton of ammo. Even an AC-10 isn't. Shit. Yeah, they can't do that. We gotta go with regular medium lasers. Because we need the tonnage in order to be able to have ammo for the ballistics. I'm gonna try an AC-10 rapid fire, but I don't know how well it's gonna work. This builds up a lot of heat. Like a lot of heat. All right. Let's paint it. Also, I want to take a adjust the colors of our Black Widow. Make it even more black. I think this is the web color, right? Yes. Or it's supposed to be the web color. Make it a slightly lighter gray. Maybe. Slightly darker. And I think I want the red to stand out a little bit more. Not that like that though. be darker. Just so it stands out just a little bit more. There we go. All right, mech upgrades. MGB, yeah, I know. Hopefully, we can get the KSA guys to add in hex codes. Oh, Dad's mech will need anchor turn for certain. Responsive movement. And torso twist speed. For sure. And we'll give it superior detonation. Projectile range and velocity. And quick ammo feed. Minus 5% ballistic cooldown time. I don't remember, did I give this one any upgrades? No, I did not. Alright, expanded sensor range. Anchor turn. Responsive movement. Tighter missile clusters. Missile range and velocity. Missile damage. Enhanced energy output. And faster cooling. All right, that'll work for now. How are pilots in training doing? Remaining time, 1,000. Oh, you just basically started. And Freeman has cost us a lot of money for training, dude. Like a lot. All right, then we also have Wallace in training. He still has 388 days left. Old money. It dramatically reduces the costs of training. All right, and then Ash has another 614 days. All right, they got quite a bit of time left in their training. Yeah, it looks like they're going to be going the somewhat more realistic route, almost like Blue Dog. I like that. They have a Cyclops. Cyclops is not a bad mech. And like the Victor, it gives up a lot because it has a large engine. I'd rather get this through salvage though, man. Why do you keep going down on the bottom? I'll take that tier 4 AC5 burst fire. 4 tier 4 medium lasers, I'll take those. Alright, we probably have a bunch of stuff to sell because I haven't sold anything in a while. Alright, sort by number owned. Yeah, like, we don't need 117 single heat sinks. $46 tons of LRM ammo. 33 tons of SRM ammo. Certainly don't need this many light mech jump jets. Most I would need, we have 4 mechs. Most I would need as a replacement. And we'll keep 20. Not selling any double heat sinks, I'm keeping them. Definitely don't need 5 sets of assault knuckles. Or heavy arena fists. Or medium hammer fists. Or that. Or that. Or that. We'll only keep tier 4 and tier 5. I have 2. Oh, that's right. I have 2 aim. I don't have a mech that can use them, though, other than the one I put in storage. Alright, don't need 10 LRM of those. Don't need 8 of these. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need anything that is tier 0. If you're gonna have those streaks that we don't have any ammo for. I think we have 1 ton. Actually, I did think I looted 1 ton of ammo. Which is why I haven't put the streaks in anything, because I don't even think no ammo. Yeah, I'm sure we don't need 36 tier 1 medium lasers. I'll take it down to 10. The time I've ever really used chem lasers is on a Black Knight. Chem lasers work pretty because it's all lasers. That it works pretty good on a Black Knight. Because you have so many weapon systems that can use the same ammo. But the trade-off is worth it for the reduced heat. Freaking have a Gauss rifle. I forgot we have that. I don't have anything to use it on though yet. Really? Because it's too flippin' heavy. Alright, wow, that was a lot of equipment we sold off. I'm on the fence about grabbing this Cyclops just so we can have a second assault mech. A rare LRM-20. It's a tier 3. That's not rare. Alright, what do we have here for contracts? Jimmy, if they put in a decent structure for modding, like from the beginning, like it sounds like they are, then it may be more complicated on one side, but easier on the other side, if you know what I mean. Oh, a 2v2 light. Let's do that. And let's take cash. Vanguard Industries, who don't like us, against Ironclad Systems, who really also don't like us.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Yep. I've heard that before. Mech Affinity, Precise, Arena Specialist. Alright, let's see how she does in the Jenner. Normally I give her the Panther, but she hasn't been doing so hot in that, so I'm gonna try her in the Jenner.
Inside the arena, and we've got a real slugfest about to get underway.
We got an AC-20. Urban mech. And that's got to go down because they can really wreck us really quick. Locusts will go down easy enough.
Striking priority target. Got eyes on an enemy mech. That pilot will be begging for mercy in a few minutes. That's more like it.
All right, that AC-20 is gone.
All the stops. Try not to admire your shot, Commander. That was one for the books. I got your target sighted, Commander. Gonna let him have it. He'll be a bad favorite if he keeps doing things like that. See that? The ammo erupted.
He's dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Jake Mason clinches the victory. Sponsorship deals will be rolling in if he keeps this up.
Yeah, a lot of mechs, once you pop their ammo, you just gotta wait for the ammo to finish cooking off. And yeah, I can see your Buffalo, dude, actually working really nice in KSA. 4.9 million for that. No salvage for us. We were too destructive. But that's alright. That mission was all about making that money. That covers us for 1 quarter. And this 4v4 assault. Against Solaris. I'd rather... See, we keep having these missions for people that don't like us. So if I were to take this mission... that's not enough salvage to pick up an assault mech. And I'll hurt the reputation of a company that I've already built up with. So, time to move on. Rare mech, rare weapons. I hate when it does gives me rare mech, and then it's like something... Alright, well, let's go find out what it is. A Highlander. Maybe. What's this rare AC5 rapid fire tier 3? Yeah. That's not that rare. Let's see what else is in here. A tier 5 LRM5. I'll take it. We have 4 tier 4 LRM 15 streams. I'll take those because those will come in handy. They may even come in handy right now, actually. Oh, you're rolling with LRM 20 streams. Do I have any better LRM 20s yet? That are not Artemis, because that'll require changing tonnage. We have tier 4. Oh, we have 1. I need a pair. Coming in hot! Coming in hot, baby! Milha Fortuga!
Coming in hot!
Milha Fortuga! Thank you, buddy! Alright, if you guys don't know Milha Fortuga, give that man a follow, if you would. Fortnite. I don't know whether to be impressed or ashamed of that. I'm just giving you a hard time, my friend. Welcome, everybody came in with Milha Fortuga. He's a longtime viewer. Hey, Midnight, what's going on? We are doing some MechWarrior 5 today. This is the vanilla game with all DLC, meaning no mod. Vanilla meaning no mods. Normally, if I play this, it's pretty modded out. But we have a new DLC that just came out last week. That is the Clan Invasion, but the Inner Sphere side of the Clan Invasion. Though chat decided to start from the very, very beginning of the game for this, so we are working our way up to that. I think we're in the year 3024. I'll have to double check, but I think we're in the year 3024, so we're still more than 20 years out from the actual Clan Invasion. Midnight, I'm doing pretty good, man. Right, and MechWarrior, if you're unfamiliar with MechWarrior, if you're anybody who was a gamer back in the early 2000s probably remembers MechWarrior 2, MechWarrior 4, right? These are basically the PC gaming side of BattleTech, right? If you ever grew up playing tabletop BattleTech, MechWarrior is BattleTech, right? Except instead of being the mech commander of well, you still technically are, I guess. Right, but it's first person versus, you know, the tactical command. But it is still the BattleTech, very much the BattleTech universe. Which I don't think gets enough love, man. They put a lot, the BattleTech universe is fully fleshed out with 30 plus years of lore. Alright, I have 2 tier 4 hot loaded LRM 20s. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's do it. All right, so hot loaded means that the LRMs are live in the tubes, which means you do not want to take, if you take a critical hit, to this. It's like an ammo detonation in place. But hot loaded means that there's no minimum range on the LRMs that can be used as direct fire weapons, even point blank. But that's a pretty big damage buff. On him, double check weapon groups. Yes. Okay. Do you have mods? Yes. Forgot if I gave this thing mods or not. I did. Good. A lot of money for not a whole lot of return. % weapons range and velocity. Let's give it that. And faster cooling. We use that Jenner quite a bit. Same with this fire starter, actually. Do you have any mods? Just those. 5% energy damage. Yes. 10% weapons range and velocity. Yes. Use that mech a lot for arena battles. All right. The arena supercharger. You need a mech that the variant that has a supercharger slot, and we don't have any. They're pretty rare, actually. You're like the enforcer, and you're a criminal and compelling confederation. Good for you.
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
It's a 4H, the AC-10 model. Not really about. So I didn't buy that. You have a Gauss rifle. I did not purchase the Cyclops. We need assault mechs. I was really hoping to be able to salvage that Atlas from that last mission, and we didn't get any Atlas salvage. We take this Highlander. We need assault mechs. I think we do. Watch me buy this thing, and then we'll run into an Atlas or a King Crab. All right, we have a rare mech up here. There's a virtual world training center and a cantina. Yeah, let's roll. Oh, bills paid, 5.6 million. We have a Stalker. Which version? The 4.4 version. Inge, yeah, that's how all the most of the DLCs, that a lot of them are story driven. That's how they work. They're driven by timeline. Almost everything in this game is driven by timeline. right? The base game and the DLC. The one other thing that's driven by is your overall mercenary reputation, right? That drives the main story, is your whatever level your mercenary rep is, but the rest of it is driven by timeline. Most of it doesn't really start until until just before 3028. Right, so which, Inge, do you have all the DLC, or which one, or which DLC you're specifically? Because some of them, like some of the base, some of them will kick in with some of their side missions, or like immediately, or as soon as you enter that territory. But most of them are determined by time. The main ones are determined by timeline. Right, so we're in 3025. I thought we're in 3024, but we're in 3025. So 3026, 3027, we'll get that notification to do a training operation here for House Davion, and then in 3028 we'll get the invasion. And 3028 is also when the Helm Memory Core happens. And so after that, like 3029, 3030 is when you'll start seeing double heat sinks, Ultra AC5s, Guardian ECM. You'll start seeing that stuff showing up in shops. Yeah, it's by timeline. Now, that being said, you'll start seeing missions like this pop up. Right, Legend of Kestel Lancers. Right, so we have tributes for the Imperador Part 1. Right, this is a side mission that we can do. It's way south. Magistrate Canopus is periphery to correction, the bottom, out the bottom of the map. It's way out of the way, which is why we haven't done it yet. Right, Heroes in Ionosphere, we've unlocked several, but some of them, if you notice that like, all right, so Crimson Crusade, your mercenary reputation needs to be at least level 6. Right, Bring Her Home needs to be level 10. Right, this one, you know, it's all through your reputation. Some of it's through reputation, some level, other is by timeline. And the fastest way to get your level up is Solaris, and Solaris starts immediately. Right, any industrial zone, when you see this symbol here, that's the arena symbol. And so you can do arena matches. Arena matches build your reputation very, very quickly. Like, we're already at like reputation level 13 in 3025. That's actually quite fast.
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
You haven't seen much, dude. Seriously. Dragon Mech Affinity? Are you crazy? So Richmond likes the awesome, even though he's got crap energy skills. Not crap, but low energy skills. Urban Mech Affinity. Alright, so this is basically a support mech. The 3H is not a bad model. It's the 4-4 model. Meaning 4 energy slots, 4 missile slots. I'm thinking we're gonna buy it. All right, let's get it painted in our colors. And let's get it refit. So I want to make it pure LRM boat is the question. medium slot. And LRM 15 is large. LRM 10 is medium. That basically makes them LRM 25s with 15 tons. Have any better LRM 20s? I have 2 tier 2s. Need a lot more ammo than that, but and now we're running into the problem. Because we still need some heat sinks. This is going to generate a lot of heat. Because I still want 2 more tons of ammo. I don't think 4 tons would be enough. I'd rather have 6. It really shouldn't be using its lasers, so... Still gonna be very hot. But that's basically an LRM 60. That's a lot of that's a lot of rain. Zekimus? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Uncle, what's going on, man? I don't mind replaying the story, though. Right, you get to make different choices, do things differently. And if you do have the DLC, the main story plays out different. I mean, it doesn't change the storyline, but the options that you have are obviously quite a bit different. $31.01. Good lord. Wait, I thought the calendar stopped. Unless modded. The calendar stops at 30:49. Right, with the new DLC, the calendar goes up to 30:57. On console, I don't know about. I know on PC the calendar stops at 3049. The news stops, the calendar stops, unless you're using a mod. So maybe it's a difference between with the console version. Yeah, I don't think the Xbox does either. Because some of the mods are really big. But they're, I mean, a lot of them though are really, I mean, they really change everything dramatically. Or can change things dramatically. Especially like yet another mech lab, being able to fully customize your mechs. Dude, that is, I cannot underrate that mod enough, or overrate that mod enough. I mean, it just is like, it changes everything about how you play. Oh, Bomb Envy, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Zekimus, how does this actually, like, how does it feel and look on a console? I haven't played it on a console, so I don't know. That's a lot of LRMs. All right, and then it needs mods. Well, good news is on a PC you can also play with a gamepad. But it's a little more difficult, though, to sit and relax back on your couch. Depending on how you have your stuff set up, I guess. All right, so we only got 6 slots. All right, aerodynamic hull, 7.5% missile range and velocity. Tighter missile clusters. Potent warheads. All right, target lock retention. Wouldn't mind expanded sensor range, but all right, so I faster missile reload 2. Where is faster missile reload 1? How do I have faster missile reload 2 unlocked, but not faster missile reload 1? That makes no sense. All right, I'm leaning more towards improved weapon range and velocity. This affects all weapons instead of 10% cooldown. It's also going to generate more heat. All right, I'm going to go with the problem is now our weapons can shoot beyond. It's already up to 967. We need expanded sensor range because our missile range is now already beyond sensor range. Zecumus, they give you a slight edge. It depends on the mech. Like some of the big ones, you know, especially for brawlers, is anchor turn, right? And responsive movement, right? It really dramatically changes like how fast your mech can rotate, and also torso twist speed, right? Especially for brawlers, man. It like really helps out brawlers a lot. Dorabell Productions, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Zecumus, you like the full-on DACA, huh? Wait, isn't the car, isn't it the one that comes with quad UX originally? Zecumus, we're not far enough in the timeline yet. We're still in the year 3025. Clan Invasion doesn't start until 3049. Doorbell, no, I'm not running any mods. This isn't a vanilla game. If we go, can't. 1 second and I'll show you what this is. Let me finish this one up. Yeah, let's go with heat dissipation, faster cooling. And we spent a lot of money. Okay, so you know the canteen. Have you unlocked the cantina missions yet? Like once your mercenary level reaches level 4, you will unlock cantinas. Right, which are these missions, and as you complete these missions, you'll get this reputation, outlaw reputation, or no, correction, career reputation. And what this will do is it'll unlock upgrades under the career tab under operations. You'll start unlocking these as you build different reputation through the different mission types, right? So there's War Dog mission types, Treasure Hunter mission types, Mech Hunter mission types, Mech Collector mission types, and Equipment Collector mission types. As you level these up, you'll get different unlocks that you can apply to your different mechs. And different mech chassis have more slots than others. Right, hero mechs tend to have 8 slots total for upgrades, and most mechs have roughly 6. Zecumus, yeah, they can be a pain in the butt sometimes, for sure. They're also quite expensive, and time-wise, they can take quite a while to put in. And double check it, because you don't want to necessarily do things that don't make any sense, right? If you have a brawler, there's no point in having expanded sensor range, right? That slot would be better served for something else, unless it's going to be your mech as the command mech. As I came out, yeah, good luck finding it. The Annihilators are pretty rare. But also, it's also by timeline as well. But yeah, well, you're already in the year 3101, so yeah, Annihilator mechs would be much more common than they are in the early game. I mean, they're already in the game at 3015. They're just extremely rare, any of the Annihilator variants. Right, because they're exclusive to the Wolf's Dragoons. Oh, we do actually need to visit the cantina. That's what I was trying to remember what we're doing. All right. I keep getting hunter missions, which I already have a whole bunch of these active. And supercharges I have no need for. Treasure Hunter. Yeah, may as well. I think I have, yeah. Well, 4 of these are already hunter missions. Or war. Well, the kill 30 warriors. That's a war dog. I think the Manicore is also a war dog. But to kill cicadas, kill crabs, those are definitely hunter missions. Collect 2 javelins. I have 1 javelin chassis. I need a second one. Speaking of, I might actually 4v4 light. Might be able to pick one up here, actually. $18 should be more than enough to pick up a light mech chassis. Dinner is being worked on. Forgot we were doing upgrades to it. We'll have to wait the 10 days because I don't have an extra light. I laser master that one because it's all lasers. Lance, let's see how you doing that with your quirks. Zecumus, yeah, the ads definitely suck.
Our combatants are raring to go.
By the way, night vision is activated by N.
We've got a hostile mech closing in. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Ow! Somebody is wrecking me with SRMs.
Commander Mason strikes him down. Wave goodbye to that arm.
Target acquired.
You have twin AC2s? Really? I lost an arm.
New target Panther. Target
Dude, you guys are still not taking that thing down?
Roger that. We have a hostile tag. Focus all fire on it. That mech will have to hop its way to victory. They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over. Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
This guy's wrecking me, man. I want this Panther chassis. See if I can't just take his legs out. Good God, man. Dude, this guy is...
This isn't a great showing.
God damn.
He needs to find another gear.
Where'd he go?
Forced amputation. Direct strike. Took out their leg. Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout. Mason stands in the winner's circle. A victory that cements his status as one to watch.
Ah, man, we got wrecked. I want that mech chassis. That's why I was trying to take out its legs to make sure there's something to salvage. By the way, that's one thing. If you're new to the game, if you want to be able to salvage a mech, don't destroy the center torso. If you destroy the center torso, it's a very good probability the mech is destroyed completely. Right, take out the legs or headshot it. No Uziel. It's only the primary clan mechs. Oh, no mech chassis. That sucks, but we got double heat sinks.
No mech chassis. Sad, sad panda face.
But we do get 3 double heat sinks. I really wanted that mech. I mean, I sacrificed half of my mech to try to not just destroy that thing outright. Yeah, it depends. If it's an assassination mission, even if you take out their weapons, they won't eject. You'll have to destroy them. You'll have to disable the mech completely. But yeah, legs, and then head. If it has a unique weapons are hard to get weapons, especially if you're early game, like a UAC 5. If you destroy it, that weapon's gone. So you're better off legging it. All right, I'm willing to bet that transmission that we have is for the upcoming training for kicking off the 4th Succession War. Really? I don't have any more flamers? No, I'll fix that. I have clan flamers. Woo! I forgot about these. The only reason I have clan weapons is they were been awarded via the arena missions. I shouldn't have them yet. For all intents and purposes, they shouldn't be there. I don't know if it's part of I think it's probably just an oversight in the loot tables for the year for their introduction. But yeah, I've gotten several clan weapons from doing the arena missions as awards. All right, I won't put them in the arms because the arms are pretty easy to lose, but I will put a couple in the center torso because I'm a dick like that. And we also have 2 clan machine guns, but I don't want to put them on this. We have better machine guns though? I bet I do. Wait, why are the clan machine guns listed here? Oh, it's because I'm under all. Yeah, I'll go to tier 3 because we got a bunch of those. I have some tier 5, but I'm not going to do that. Not on the light mech that I regularly take heavily into harm's way. The only thing I'm going to do with that, though, is change the weapon groups out slightly. That way I can fire the machine guns independently from the flamers. Alright, fix the rest of those. Now, 3rd Succession War is already ended. The 4th Succession War starts in 3028. Right, when Hans Davion invades. It's on his wedding. Hey, Galen, what's going on, buddy? A lot of cash. We have way more than that. We've recently spent a lot of cash. as we bought ourselves a stalker because we needed to get into the assault mech game, and we happened to run across a good variant of it. Right, we've done a campaign mission to get dear old dad's Victor back. Right, we got our pappy's Victor back. Right, and we've been upgrading some of the other mechs. Yeah, but the FedCom war, that Civil War, starts well after the Fourth Succession War. Oh, this is Eyes on Democracy. Okay. 30... Yeah, I guess it's 3027. 3027 is where we'll get that invite for the party. But yeah, 3028, when Hans Davion invades House Lau on his wedding day to Melissa Steiner, that starts the Fourth Succession War. But yeah, MechWarrior 4, I believe, does take place after this, well after this. All right, and then you also have MechWarrior 5 clans, just so you're aware. The reason I know it's confusing, they're both called MechWarrior 5, that has to deal with the licensing agreement they made with Microsoft. Right, Microsoft owns the rights to everything MechWarrior, all right, for PC games. So they have to license it from Microsoft. That's why both MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries and MechWarrior 5 Clans both use MechWarrior 5. All right, do I want to put anybody in training? Because I'm more interested in the traits at this point with the guys that we have. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but MechWarrior 4 uses Unreal Engine 4, a different game engine than Clans. Clans uses Unreal 5. Yeah, that's because DLC wasn't really a thing back then. Is why there's so many different MechWarrior 4s, but yeah. Otherwise, those would just been probably DLCs. Yeah, MechWarrior 5 plays completely different than this game, just so you know. Right? And if you don't know anything about clan, that's one of the drawbacks of MechWarrior 5 Clans. If you don't know anything about the lore of the clans, because the game doesn't really do a really good job of telling you these things, right? You're wondering, why do these people talk funny? Right? What are, what's the big deal about using, contractions? Right? Because it's all about clan lore. Right? And it is 100% story driven. Right? Where Mercenaries is sandbox with some story elements. MechWarrior 5 is straight storyline. Right? All the missions are scripted all the way through. Right, and as I said, you need to know a little bit about clan lore before going into it, because otherwise it doesn't make half the shit they say makes zero sense. Right, in the dialogue, and there's a lot of dialogue in MechWarrior 5. Right, but I would recommend reading the Jade Falcon trilogy before playing MechWarrior 5. Right, because it really gives you a good idea of how clans work. Right, and understanding their culture. And if you're not aware, there's a shit ton of novels. There is literally 30 plus years of lore for BattleTech and MechWarrior. Right, if you're not aware, MechWarrior is BattleTech, BattleTech is MechWarrior. But if you really want to know about the clans, the Jade Falcon trilogy. But yeah, MechWarrior originally started. All right, so if you're not aware, BattleTech started as a tabletop strategy game, like similar to Warhammer 40k. It's actually older than Warhammer 40k by a couple of years. And then they added roleplay elements on top of BattleTech, and they called it MechWarrior. Right, so it's basically like tabletop D&D, right? But this adds in the roleplay elements to the tabletop game, right? And this book is from when I was a teenager. 1991, the year before I graduated high school. Right, this is from the early 90s. Zecument, you mean Robotech? Yeah, Robotech and BattleTech are two separate things, just FYI. They have a lot of, some overlap. They took some creative freedom, if you will. But yeah, Robotech is Macross. Yeah, so this is the original Warhammer, and it is straight out of Robotech. But this is when I started playing BattleTech. This is from 1986. And in the tabletop world, this is when everything changed. Right? The return of Kerensky. Yeah, this is when everything changed. Galen, I have them on my Kindle. I have them digital. I don't have them in paperback. I have some of the original Robotech books in paperback, but they're buried on the other bookshelf behind a whole bunch of stuff in the garage. Oh, the novels for BattleTech, where to start? Not in the time, not where you where the first BattleTech book is, I don't know what the hell it is. It's like absolute garbage, right? But you want the Grey Death Legion trilogy. Let me see if I can't find it. Is where you want to start. Like if you want to start reading the novels, because the novels more or less follow the timeline, but you want to start with the Grey Death Legion trilogy. Yeah, it's Decision at Thunder Rift, Mercenary Star, and Price of Glory. These are the novel. This is where you start. Right, Decision at Thunder Rift is where you want to start. That's your real introduction to the BattleTech universe. Zecumus, nice. Well, now we gotta continue more show and tell. This is when I started playing Dungeons and Dragons, 2nd edition, and as you can tell, as a kid, I played the shit out of this. I have gone to this book just a little bit. It's a little well worn. This is from 1989, second edition. As I said, that's back when you didn't tell people you played Dungeons and Dragons. Jandra, what's going on, buddy? You can't read the novels? Your brain just won't let you? Yeah, it happens that way. You can try an audiobook. Have you tried audiobook? Yeah, my sister sold off some of the stuff during yard sales while I was in the army and other stuff, but that's the stuff that was, you know, left behind. Little did we know at the time how much money, you know, some of the stuff would be worth now. I had somebody offer me on stream offer me $200 for that technical readout, 3050 technical readout, because you can't find them anymore unless you get really lucky. Okay, we have 6 missions. I kind of got lost at what we were working on here. Oh, that's right. Ooh, a free-for-all assault. Where's our mechs? Neither of our assault mechs will be ready anytime soon. However, I do have something special that we can go for. I mean, I've only used it a couple of times. And that's this one. This is the Black Widow hero mech. This is Natasha Karinsky's mech. But I decided to go ahead and throw in some of the clan weapon systems that I was awarded during, doing the arena missions. As I said, they shouldn't exist yet in the timeline. There is a hotfix coming, by the way, for the DLC stuff this week, actually. So at some point this week, there's going to be a hotfix for MechWarrior 5 and the DLC. So I don't know if we'll lose this or not, because they shouldn't exist yet in the timeline, right? But yes, this is these punch a hole through mechs. It allows this mech to be able to really punch above its weight. Oh, I only have 2 clan machine guns. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. Let's do it that way. But yeah.
This bitch be mean.
I mean, seriously, this thing is, oh. She runs a little hot. She definitely runs a little hot. And yes, don't give me your lore. People that know the lore, yes, I am aware I'm using both double and single heat sinks together, and it's not supposed to be a thing, but you can do it in a vanilla game, so. And I don't like putting them in the arms. I really don't like putting them in the arms. But until we start getting clan double heat sinks that are only take 2 slots, I'm hoping they only take 2 slots. They should only take 2 slots. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, that's a mean bitch. All right, will we be able to 30? I don't know. I don't know if 30 salvage is going to be enough to grab an assault mech. Alright, we'll have to wait 8 days, but worth it. Zekimus, no. I haven't seen any clan mechs for sale yet. As I said, we're not early enough in the timeline. Even the weapons, they shouldn't exist yet. Right, we're still in the year 3025. Wait, why? What happened? What's going on here? Oh, do clan machine guns have different ammo? Yes, they do. Clan machine guns use clan ammo. I don't have any of that. Okay, I guess we won't use those. As clan machine guns use clan machine gun ammo. I didn't know clan machine gun ammo was different, but now I do.
The grounds of the arena await the symphony of chaos about to erupt as this massive...
Zekimus, that doesn't surprise me.
Target Atlas. Target acquired.
Oh, there are a lot of Atlas. I hope they're not like this one, though. I don't want ones... I don't want melee. Like the P model. I'm not interested in a P model.
New target Charger.
Charger.
Target acquired.
I'm not interested in those either. Yep, I'm biding my time. Because we are extremely outweighted.
Incoming missile.
Incredible! They're lucky to be in one piece after that ammo blast. Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's
I didn't strike anybody down.
Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that. Another opponent bites the dust.
New target Longbow.
Not that interested in a longbow either. But if he's gonna walk over and take out those guys, I'll let him do it. So we can hit really hard above our class, but we don't have above our class armor.
New target Battlemaster.
I wouldn't mind a Battlemaster.
Target acquired.
He's fighting against an awesome and a longbow.
Another mech down.
That's the problem with a lot of these, is that there seems to be a lot of longbows on these heavier arena missions.
Target acquired.
As long as you bum rush it and get in close, unless they're hot loaded, do not bum rush a hot loaded equipped longbow. They will wreck you.
His weapon took an effective hit. That mech just lost a metal appendage in spectacular fashion. Oh, the match takes an explosive
Yeah,
turn.
or John Dre, if they're hot loaded. The new DLC adds hot loaded LRMs. They have no minimum range.
Easy. Another opponent falls.
There's another P model Atlas.
Full display, downing another opponent.
They need to fix that with the announcer stuff. Like, they give you credit for every mech that goes down, even if you had nothing to do with it. Yeah, like this guy, LRM-15, that HL, he's hot-loaded. That means there's no minimum range on his LRMs. All right, there's 4 left. Still lots of missiles flying over there. All right, so we know where 1 is. Where are the other 3?
Just suffered a forced amputation.
There they are. Everyone's over there. Everyone remaining is over there.
Target acquired.
That Battlemaster's still up. That longbow is still relatively unscathed. Even shooting into the back.
Opponent just delivered a massive blow. That weapon is neutralized.
Yep, I have a feeling this Battlemaster's gonna go down.
Effective strike. Lopped off a metal limb. This could mean trouble here. Holy smokes!
Oh, I meant to hit the other leg.
A whole lot more dangerous with that ammo pack explosion.
Destroyed. Target.
Dispatches another opponent. A precision strike. His weapon is damaged. His opponent can see an opening now.
I do like these ERPPs, these clan ERPPCs, and
Destined for the
those
salvage
that
yard.
range.
Target acquired.
Let's see who
Target
wins out of this. Let's see who wins out of this one. I'm curious. And this is an interesting loadout on this. Awesome. 1 PPC, one large laser short burst, and a hot loaded LRM-15. Doorbell, I don't think so. Not in this one.
Offensive weapons just took a hit.
Are you looking for like clan mech for 2 PPCs or for Inner Sphere? Inner Sphere, obviously Warhammer. Black Widow would be better if you run across it, but it's a unique hero mech. There's a couple of other hero mech ones that you can try as well. The Marauder, especially if you can get a hold of the Bounty Hunter's Marauder. Definitely. Or a Marauder 2. Yeah, I forget. Always the Marauder 2, man. I believe it or not, I've only ever had a Marauder 2 like once or twice, because for whatever reason they seem to be really, really rare for me to find.
A crippling blow. His weapon is rendered useless.
Step forward again. I'm going to help out the.
The battlefield erupts as the ammo pack detonates. An involuntary mech customization just occurred. Metal limb is in the discarded bin now. What a performance! Mason would not be denied. Commander Mason sends another to the scrap heap.
Yeah, I was trying to minimize damage to myself. Let them slaughter each other. Don't pick up as much fame. I mean, if you do all the optional stuff, you pick up way more fame and you advance much faster. But we hit another prestige level anyway. Prestige 1, level 6. Okay, well, wouldn't be able to get that. I don't really want. I don't want an arena. I'm not really that interested in an arena specific assault mech just yet. That charger, nah. Not really a fan of the charger at all. Even though at least that one's not completely useless with 5, you know, small lasers. That's the missile-only longbow variant. Which one's this? This one is a maybe. 3 energy, 1 missile on that. Awesome, that's interesting. Longbow at 85 tons. See, we just bought a stalker. All right, I'm gonna grab this longbow, but I don't think I'm gonna equip it just yet. No, these are the like basically prototype versions. They're heavy. Well, we just picked up a stalker and I just re-equipped it with, basically it's an LRM 60. I can sell that. All right. Well, I mean, it's basically it's 2 LRM 20s and 2 LRM 10s, but effectively the whole mech as alone is an LRM 60. See what I mean? 3.6 million C-bills, and we just got 2 clan SRM 6s with Artemis. And a clan extended range small laser. Problem is we don't have any ammo for this. If it's clan specific SRM ammo, then we won't be able to make use of this for some time. It'd be nice though. Yeah, Torian, this is also way down in the periphery below the bottom of House Davion. It would take us a good 5 months to get down there. But as we come back around the map, they have this one in the middle of being upgraded. It does have 4 large missile slots. It's also an LRM 60. I just don't have a use for this because we just spent so much money on the stalker. I will just put it into storage. Dora, with some weapons or some mods, you can get pirate ammunition, pirate ammo. That it's much more volatile. If you get a critical hit, your mech is dead, right? Basically, if you get an ammo explosion, your mech is done, regardless of where that ammo is stored. However, they can do, you know, double or triple or even 4 times as much damage, but they weigh twice as much and they're super critical, right? But you can absolutely wreck. Well, welcome back then, Galen. All right, we need to go pick up something. We have a campaign mission here. But we need to go up here and pick up this for a cantina job. That's a 3-mission operation. I would really like to do this, but we're not equipped yet to be able to do a max tonnage operation yet. Objective raid. I don't want to go up this far. I'm trying not to do them against independents, but all these missions are against independents up here. Targeted kill. Watch it, the thing be on the beachhead. We haven't really activated hardly any of the in fact, we've only done it once, I think. Activated the bounty hunters missions. Everything is against independence up here. I don't want to go this far up because our campaign mission's down here. High crest reward. High reward quest, but that's going to start up. We'll end up jumping around doing a bunch of missions. All right, I'm going to just try this objective raid. You see how big that bill was? 6 million. Most of it's because we got a few guys in school and they're costing us literally a fortune. Much like real life. Break the chain, but at least it is actually here for the Starlink data cache. Really didn't want to go. We're almost about to go up another tier with independence too. Bummer. All right, let's see what we can get out of it with salvage. Oh, Clan Flamer's way less. Interesting. It needs another 43 days before it'll be ready. All right. Mr. Barrett here is an AC-10 master, autocannon specialist, and an assault mech affinity. So he is almost custom made for that Victor. Which I forgot to check weapon groups on it. There we go. All right, he's in Pappy's, dear departed Pappy's Victor. Where is our LRM specialist? Is she in school? No, she's right there. I want to go with the Orion or... This is the Marauder I was using for a while. I'm gonna put somebody else in it. Take it with his laser master. Yeah, let's do it. Let's put him in there. Yeah, they do, but that one, most of its weapon systems are in the right arm. It's the one that you get given via the Solaris arena missions.
Our employer has contracted us to take these facilities off the board, advance on the marked nav points, and eliminate the targets. We'll be standing by ready for evac once the mission is complete.
And half of its weapons are in the right arm. Right, and so that arm gets cleaved almost immediately. Every time. I need to find the other variant. I should have bought it when I saw it, but I wanted to save the money at the time. But there's another variant that I really wanted of the Crusader. That one's good with mods, especially mods that allow you to do XL engine kits. Well, because that changes everything, dude. Like YAML, man, when you can find them, right? The XL engine kits.
There's a strong likelihood we'll find one of our hidden assets on this mission. I've marked the possible location for it on your map.
Way down over there, okay. You can really customize your mechs out. It's very time consuming, very expensive, especially if you lose one, but damn, you can really make them bring the pain. All right, I'm going around a long way because I want to make sure that we get that before completing the other objectives.
We're repositioning on the commander. Let's haul ass.
I didn't mean to stop. But I am going to slow down a little bit. Just to make sure they all stay with me. Especially the Victor. I think the Victor is limited to 64 kph. Oh, so are we, but... by slowing down slightly.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That matches the class of VSOL we're after. Take it out.
Well, somebody zapped it.
Target acquired.
Oh, yep. I guess I like shooting terrain.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Wrong button.
Objective down.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battlemechs on the field. Take them out.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target acquired.
Striking the painted target.
Target destroyed. Target
Copy
acquired.
that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
New target. Urban Mech.
Yeah, take them down. I'm gonna go eat this.
That machine's down for the count.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
That hidden asset should be close, Commander. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. You can never have too much ammunition.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Target down.
Lift down! Lift down!
Rockton, target down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed. New target arriving.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Target destroyed.
All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Contact now!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
New target. Longbow. Target destroyed. New target cracked.
Mix critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
Target acquired.
Scorched him!
Target destroyed. New target Vulcan.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell. The enemy pilot just ejected.
Target acquired.
Scorched him!
Target destroyed.
God damn, there are a lot of turrets.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Target acquired.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Now, for a while, we didn't see any of these treasure markings.
Now!
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target destroyed.
Medium pulse laser. And that first one, a tier 3 medium pulse laser.
New target Raven.
Roger that.
Oh, Raven!
Commander's ID to hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Kill that mech.
I wouldn't mind a Raven as a light mech.
Target acquired.
You got him square in the head, Commander.
Yep, that's right. I headshot that as he flew by.
Time successful. Time to get paid.
Target acquired.
That was very nice. That headshot, the headshot move, unintentional, but yeah, we picked up a tier 3 medium pulse laser. Very nice. And we grabbed that cash and 1.9 million C-bills for that mission. Oh, Well, we popped the good stuff out of that Raven, but we now have a Raven chassis. Well, it's got the prototype equipment in it, basically. The heavy ones. The heavy probe and heavy countermeasures, but we now have a Raven chassis. Do I have a Vulcan chassis? Well, I do now. I already know I have one of these. We still need another Javelin chassis, but I haven't run across any. Alright, we're gonna grab the tier 4 stuff. And I guess we'll call it good. Not too much damage. Alright, kill 7 Manticores. We finally pulled that one off. Alright, we get a tier 4 SRM6 stream. Very nice. Wish it wasn't a stream. I like streams on LRMs. I don't like streams on SRMs. Alright, and we picked up 5 tier 4 small lasers. And a bunch more single heat sinks. And another 1.7 million C-bills. Alright, Superior Detonation 2. Alright, star map. We're gonna work our way back down to here, but we're gonna stop back here to pick up a couple more Cantina missions, and we'll see what arena contracts have popped up at the same time. And we'll fix our mechs here. I don't always go back to industrial regions to fix your mechs. You'll waste a lot of time doing that. But it's en route, so... Alright, we don't have the equipment to fully fix this yet, so I'm gonna just put it in storage. For now. Forgot the Ravens have already come out by this timeline. At least the early variants. What I really want is I want more PPCXs, and we've only gotten one. They used to be really common. I already have 6 of these. Same mechs on the market. We didn't hire any pilots, so they're all gone. Team Combat Medium, 2 of them. Zekimus? Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? Jandre, yeah, I'm gonna leave it down for the moment because we already have 4 decent medium mechs. I mean, light mechs, rather. I do have a Guardian ECM, but it is in my Phoenix Hawk 2. Team Combat Medium. Let's do this one first. More than enough salvage to pick up a chassis. So even I'm so used to playing with YAML, which is yet another mech lab. It's a mod that gives you full mech lab access. You don't salvage mechs as a whole. You salvage them. You salvage mech parts, and then you have to assemble the mech. So I forgot the basic. It's been a really long time since I played the vanilla game. I forgot that the vanilla game is you salvage whole mechs.
Reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Alright, all mediums. Griffin is also underweight. In fact, I'm gonna run this Griffin. It's underweight because it also needs a Guardian ECM. By the way, the Griffin 2N model, this is the SLDF Royal Guard variant. Right, so it's got ferrofibrous armor and Indo steel chassis, I believe. I don't think it has an Excel engine by default. And I wish you could see those things, but you can't. It's just if you're adding up the armor and it's coming out as like this, like 53.49 tons, like you can't get it to go to an even half ton, then it's got ferrofibrous armor. Which also means it's going to cost you an arm and a leg to fix it. But I'm running twin SRM6s and a PPC-X. If you don't know what a PPC-X is, it was added with the Solaris DLC. And it is basically a PPC shotgun. This bitch is brutal from behind. All right. Also, if you're not aware, if you've never been to, all right. So if you start a campaign, you start in or a career that you start in House Davion territory. Straight up from where you normally start, like DeBerry, where you start straight up, just a couple systems into Karita territory, is a system called Valentina. If you go there, it'll activate a transmission to read from Rihanna, and you'll get yourself. This is basically a Wolverine 2. It's also an SLD. It's technically an SLDF variant of the Wolverine. And it will actually have a UAC 5, a medium pulse laser, and an SRM6. I need to give it a better SRM6. All right, so I lost the arm with the UAC in it. I have other UACs. However, I like the rapid fire AC5 on it because it's pretty brutal. Oh, that's right. A medium mech specialist I put in, she's in class. All right, so I'm going to put our autocannon specialist in there. Normally I run this because I don't want to lose that arm. Didn't want to lose that arm. AC5 rapid fire is a little bit easier to come by. All right, so this Phoenix Hawk 2, as I said, is also the SLDF variant with the Guardian ECM. SLDF Royal Guard variant, to be more specific. And I'm gonna put our Laser Master in that one. And I'm still rolling with the Centurion because and I put in an LRM-10 hot loaded. This thing does pretty good murder. But it's awful slow in this company, so I'm gonna go with the Shadowhawk. All right, 81 kph, 97 kph, 81 kph, 81 kph. That way it can keep up. And let's put our arena specialist in there. All right, lock and load. John, yeah, depending on how it's equipped. The laser one, the laser model, the K model, can get really hot.
We're moments away from another arena.
Oh, this is going to be tight.
Trebuchet.
Oh, it's team medium. I forgot it's team medium. Yeah, stay back. How many teams? 3 teams. Well, 4 total, including our own. But yeah, 3 enemy teams. Let's let them wear each other down a little bit.
New target, Griffin.
Oh, this is the PBCX, by the way.
Oh my, just suffered a forced amputation.
This thing is
Direct hit.
brutal up close.
Weapons just took a hit.
I wanted more because I want to put one on this guy with the ECM. Somebody went down and I got credit for it. Yeah, also, I've had an SLDF variant of the Warhammer. We're rocking 2 of those. I mean, it has pretty good range. You know, 300 meters optimal. I think it's 540 max. But point blank, you put all of that damage in one area.
Strike. They won't be able to reattach that metal limb.
Right, because it's, as I said, it's a, you know, basically a shotgun. And they even nerfed it with this last update slightly because it was way OP.
Forced amputation. Another mech down.
But yeah, that plus 2 SRM6s in the back, and you're going down.
Hatchet man.
His weapon systems took a big hit. Oof, an impromptu laser surgery right in the arena.
All right, we're gonna move over some.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Blink and you'll miss it. That
No machine. There's no machine gun slots on this.
just took a hit.
And remember, this is only a 55-ton mech.
Walking fireworks display. Direct strike. Took out their leg. Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout. Mason's skills are on full display, downing another opponent. Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there. A crippling blow.
See what I mean?
His weapon is rendered useless.
You can walk up behind an awesome and do that.
Target acquired.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out. Dispatches another opponent.
Target acquired.
Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence.
New target craft.
Wave goodbye to that arm.
Target
Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
incoming missile.
His opponent just delivered a massive blow. That weapon is neutralized.
Come on, get to it. Oh, that's a star. No wonder. That's a Starlink variant.
I took their arm off. This will really impact their melee strikes out there.
That crab was a Starlink variant.
The whole team takes defeat.
Wait, is there somebody still alive? Yeah, there's one more mech out here somewhere. There he is.
New target hunchback.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
He's pretty much, he was already dead. He just didn't know it. Oh, how did you survive that?
A spectacular finish. Mason adds one in the win column.
This Griffin is brutal. Beard of Doom, yeah, the check scene command, just so you're aware, is because sometimes I will do this and I'll start talking, and then I'll go back to the game and I forget to switch the scene back to the game so you can see what's going on. So I gave it a command to give me an alert. Right? It's mostly for the moderators. Right, but just in case I don't have any moderators around, it allows somebody else to let them know, you know, that, hey, you're still on your be right back soon scene, or you're, you know, you're over here and you're talking about the game and we can't see what you're doing. So that's what that command's for. Okay, that is not the one I thought it was. All right, so the Crab 27 SL. So this is just the Crab 27. The Crab 27 SL is a Royal Guard variant. That's the laser back. Other than money, I don't really have a need for any of these. I'll take that tier 4 LRM-10 hot loaded though. Another hatchet man. I already have one. Do I need any of these chassis? I think I need a blackjack chassis. I'll take a hunchback just in case for like the mech collector turn in. I try to pre-collect. All right. No damage taken. What were you doing actually? You guys didn't do a whole lot. Now, to be fair, I kind of robbed the spotlight. All right. Do I have doubles? Oh, yeah, I do. I have doubles, so we can sell one. And I believe we have another one of those, another team combat medium. Rainstorm, nighttime, in the forest.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
All right, and we'll roll status quo. And just think, I'm running a 1.5 ton light because I don't have a Guardian ECM for this mech.
Enough build up, enough talk. It's time to
Could have swore it said forest.
warrior will seize the moment and come out on top.
Could have swore it said forest.
The match is set to go. His weapon took an effective hit.
It did say forest, right? I mean, it said rain, nighttime, but it did say forest. Well, I guess technically, this is a type of forest. It's an urban forest. Yeah, quick headshots. I'm not getting a headshot in this thing.
Voluntary mech customization just occurred. Metal limb is in the discarded bin now. He just lost a weapon. He needs to rally before things go from bad to worse. Lands an effective strike.
Oh, somebody's down.
Mason knocks another mech out of the fight. Kaboom! That explosion just changed the entire dynamic of the battle.
As I said, they really need to change the announcers. Right? Because you get credit for every mech killed.
Commander Mason sends another to
See?
the scrap heap.
We haven't even fired a shot yet. And I've gotten credit for killing 2 mechs.
Bid farewell to that metal limb. Contact! Enemy mech!
New target, Hunchback.
Ammo goes up in smoke.
Forming up behind you, Commander.
Effective strike. Another mech destined for the salvage yard.
Oh, come on, then.
His weapon is taken out. His opponent will try and take advantage. Mason casts another opponent aside.
Target acquired.
Ooh, ammo explosion. This could be a big moment here. A precision strike. His weapon is damaged. His opponent can see an opening now. That mech just lost a metal appendage in spectacular fashion.
How are you still alive?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
If he's not careful, he's gonna melt his machine into the ground.
Put that mech down.
Oh, my Wolverine is getting wrecked.
The component. He's pushing the mech too hard. It's gonna max out. This match is getting spicy.
Why is my Wolverine getting so wrecked? What did you do, stupid? You lost a leg and an arm. But you lost a shield arm, so...
Opponent. He'll have to rally after that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The momentum shifts as his offensive capabilities take a serious hit. His odds of winning the match are plummeting by the second.
Target acquired. New target, Trebuchet.
His opponent lands a devastating strike. His weapon is offline.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
He delivers the winning strike. Mason wins the match, and a lot of fans after that showing.
I am really surprised that Hunchback took my back blast and an ammo blast on top of it and still lived. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought, but... I mean, it had the weather and the time of day correct. It just did not have the biome correct. Alright, 3.8 million. An AC-20 Enforcer. That one's 17 shares. That one's 15 shares because it's more devastated. All right, I'm gonna grab that Centurion model. No, I think I already have one in storage. Do I need a? Do I have a Vindicator? I don't remember if I have a Vindicator in storage or not. I'm not... I don't think I have it. Well, I don't have an enforcer. I know I don't have an enforcer. The Vindicator, I think I do. I'm not sure. I know I don't have an enforcer in storage for collection, so we'll take it. And then just go down the line. What did you do, Barrett? What did you do? And now we have that an enforcer in storage. Do I have a Vindicator? I do. Okay. I even have a T-bolt. Alright, what did you do exactly here? Oh. Pfft. Why is it so much to fix you then? You lost a pair of jump jets, that's it. Ferrofibrous armor, Indo-steel internal structure. That's why it's so much to fix. All right. Oh, Cantina. What's going on, Senjet? How you doing, buddy? All right, I guess we're gonna take the mech hunter missions. What is this? Medium rifles ×2. All right, let's take the mech hunter. And we'll take both of them. And of course, now there's a rare mech on the market again down here. Alright, well, we gotta go through Blue Diamond no matter what. They have a rare weapon there. Let's go see what this mech is. Dagnabbit. Oh, it's that same Highlander. Do we want a Highlander in our repertoire? Let's take a look at our mechs here. Let's get them categorized again. All right, there's our light lance. All right, we have 2 medium lances. Then we almost have 2 heavy lances. And we have half a lance of assault mechs. You know, for heavy, I really could pull out that Thunderbolt. I should have bought that Black Knight when we had it, when I saw it. I mean, technically, I could pull this out, but that's too many LRMs. Oh, this one's actually ready for use now. Let's double check. All Alright, I have these in 2 weapon groups because it allows them to chain fire, so they can the AI will fire only one if they need to instead of everything. And just in case they want to send everything at once, why not? Did I set the ones on this already? Yes, I did. I think we buy the Highlander. The lance you have is never the lance you want. Or the lance you want is never the lance you have. Don't really want a Highlander, but I need a Highlander because we need more assault mechs. Alright, let's get it painted. And refit. I doubt you need 3 tons of Gauss ammo. And I know you don't need 2 tons of SRM ammo. That's too low. John, I wouldn't consider it an assault replacement, other than armor value. Maybe. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good heavy mech, but I wouldn't consider it an assault replacement. I would take the Orion first. Alright, we do have a tier 4 Gauss. I don't know if because it's in the arm. This arm is going to get focused down pretty quickly. And I've had this Gauss rifle for a very long time. 1875 versus 15. You only live once. How did I get to 92? There we go. Not sure how that happened. Okay. Tier 5 LRM 20 hot loaded. I prefer a stream, but I'd also go Artemis. Let me think about it. Because the hot loaded missiles, the other thing do is they spread out a lot more. They haven't much like dramatically increased spread. I don't want the LRM ammo in the torso. Oh, I could do it this way. Gauss ammo doesn't explode. That's a big refit, but we really dramatically up almost 19 points more damage over its default loadout. All right, queue it up. Don't really need that. The range is already beyond sensor range. Give it torso twist speed. I'm thinking about repairing the Thunderbolt and then putting it back into storage, but not fitting it yet. I mean, I haven't run unless we're running an operation, we really don't need 2 lances of heavies. It's more of a preparation thing. Oh, wait. Only a tier 3, it's not rare. All right, off to Laganas. 6.6 million bill. Ouch. All right, hold that thought for one moment. This guy's got to punch the bladder reset button, get something to drink, and something to snack on. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. But I haven't eaten yet today, and it's almost 2 in the afternoon, so forgive me. I have things I should not eat. I have a cherry turnover and a couple of oatmeal raisin cookies. It looks like these have either pecans or walnut in them. I'm not sure which. Probably walnut. Mmm. And honey tea. It is extremely hot. All right. One of our mech warriors kidnapped by a pirate outfit that deals in the ransom trade. We want you to go in and extract her for us. All right, give me that salvage. The salvage. And we can roll heavy. All right. Our Highlander is still being fixed. I want to try out dear old dad's Victor. Dagnabbit. Can't speak. All right. Who is our LRM specialist? With the assault mech affinity, cluster hitter, hot dog. Yeah, here we go. Leanna Moore. This mech is for you. All right, the Orion. AC-10 Master. And I forgot to monitor them when I put them in my Marauder that I was using. Laser Master. You also have a heavy mech affinity, right? Yes. All right, wow. With all that, and we're still 25 tons under. But we're getting there. We're getting heavy.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Good day to save a life, Commander. The pilot we're after is being held nearby. I've marked the exact location on your map. Your job is to eliminate all hostiles in the area, so we can conduct a clean extraction of the target.
Understood.
Good luck.
All right. Going in.
We're falling in with you, Commander.
That Stalker is slow as shit, but that's alright, because it's all LRMs. It needs to be in the back anyway. Even though I dramatically up-armored it, it's got way more armor than it'll likely ever need. But like a condom, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
seeing multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position.
Target acquired.
Pushing onto you, Commander. Tango's on screen.
Target acquired.
In the assigned zone, Commander.
Up.
Now.
I could have swore I was hitting the. By the way, on those, hit him in the engine on the VTOLs.
New target, Commando.
I'll have to make do without that component.
That machine's down for the count.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Acquired.
Roger on that order. We're moving.
Actually, I kind of want you to stay put.
Target acquired.
Hostiles eliminated.
Destroyed.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
God damn, keep shooting between the legs.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Mech's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
New target, Firestarter.
What's with all these light mechs?
Target acquired.
And vehicles.
Target's a heap.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Missile. Target destroyed.
Forging ahead to you, Commander. We've got a
And
contact
move over
with
here.
hostile mech.
New target, Locust.
Here they come. Take these bastards down and let them rot in their metal boxes.
Target destroyed.
Arrived at the marked coordinates.
Arrived at the requested point, Commander.
Javelin.
Oh, I need that javelin chassis. Don't destroy it. Ah, shit.
A toast.
Target acquired.
They wrecked it.
You just smoked that son of a bitch, Commander.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter.
Did you hear that?
Additional contacts.
I smoked that son bitch.
That target into oblivion.
Target acquired.
Ah, Ryan's getting hammered.
New target, Centurion.
Our assigned mid target is on the field. Let's take it down.
All right, I gotta go get that stalker or this archer because he's gonna be down there firing missiles.
New target, Archer. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Critical.
continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Staying frosty. Where's the real heavy mechs, man? We've only gotten one heavy mech so far. And somebody remind me in case I forget, I need that, oh, there's a quick draw. And a catapult, C1. But I need that, javelin chassis if, we get the chance.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
I thought you said he came out on the wrong end of the mech. Which would be appropriate. These last two targets.
Roger that. We have a hostile tag. Focus all fire on it. The blast is tearing me apart.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
That pilot's crying for his mom.
Counted. One hostage safe, secure, and ready to go home. May even get a bonus for this one. Meet me at the extraction point for exfil.
All right, we gotta roll.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell. I'm getting crit warnings. I need to eject.
Target acquired.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
The commander ordered us to rally to
You know, if you do these Warzone missions, even if you do them early on, if you do enough waves, the mechs will get heavier and heavier and heavier. But we're
Mech is marked for destruction.
running out of ammo.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Our boots are at the requested point, Commander.
Doesn't mean you can stop shooting the enemy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Made it to the marked coordinates.
Reached the assigned area. Holding, Commander. Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Acquired.
Lick down, lick down.
Target acquired. Enemy defeated.
Nailed him. Mech down.
Yeah, I'm out of AC 10 ammo. So that's the only thing about the especially the larger caliber ones, you just run out of ammo too fast. I think the AC5 rapid fire actually has a higher DPS.
Target acquired.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Good God, look at all those LRMs.
That mech is on our kill list.
That's what I wanted to see.
Rocked him. Target down.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target destroyed.
Man, that thing is still alive, too.
Target acquired.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Why aren't you raining LRMs? Are you running out of ammo? I know I can switch mechs and find out, but...
Target acquired.
Scorched him.
Target acquired.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I've got no shot.
Oh, I lost lock.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
I need an LRM carrier dead now.
Targeted to oblivion.
Target acquired.
Neutralized.
Target
That
acquired.
target's a heap.
Target destroyed.
Now I get to see how well these guys actually perform, because without that weapon, I can't do much. I'm very short range, and I'm also running out of SRMs as well.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence.
So many light mechs, dude.
Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Killed that mech.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
How badly you're open, and your AC-10 is damaged.
Target acquired.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
All right, it's time to go.
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
Target destroyed. Target.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
All right, time to go home. No javelin. They crushed that javelin. All right, I'll take those spiders and sell them. Damn. My Marauder, Homeboy and my Marauder did pretty good. I can't believe you only all those missiles he launched. He only did 804 damage. Dude, that guy was literally pissing missiles, and that's all he did. Behind to me, sure it is, buddy. What's going on, man? Nerf. But unfortunately, there was no Javelin chassis because they destroyed it. There was a Javelin, but my guys cored it out. I was trying to destroy the legs, but they destroyed its core too quickly. What's going on, man? How you been? All right. Nice work rescuing that pilot, Commander. She's on her way back to the Federated Suns as we speak, and it looks like she's going to be fine despite the ordeal. You'll also be happy to know that thanks to our timely intervention in this matter, our employers have decided to pay us a handsome bonus. Seems like they like to encourage us to do business with them again. Gotta like that. Yeah, they're not in our country in the current climate. All right, 3.2 million extra C-bills. Rep. A Tier 4 AC-10, a Tier 4 LRM-10, and a Tier 4 LRM-15. Very nice.
Legendary. Your reputation across the inner sphere is growing. Potential employers are inquiring about your services. And new employment opportunities have become available on the star map. Because you are legendary.
Alright, we gotta go speak with Rihanna. Alright, let's go see what she's up to. What she wants. What do you want now?
Hi, Commander. We're getting stronger every day. 1 or 2 more contracts and we'll be ready to confront Black Inferno head on. The reason I called you up here is that Spears has contacted me again. He wants to talk with you directly. Since he's in the same system we are, I can patch him through in real time. Spears, I've got the Commander here. Go ahead.
Commander, good to see you again. I haven't thanked you personally yet for your excellent work on taking down Inferno's salvage facility. That was quite the haul, for both of us. But it was just a stepping stone on the way to a far more important objective, which is taking down Inferno and holding the 2 men responsible for your father's death to account.
The 2 men?
That's right. Andreas Kane may have been the one who fired the fatal shot that killed your father, but it was Comstar, at the behest of Kenzo Yamada, who directed him to do so. Yamada is just as responsible for what happened to your father as Kane, if not more so.
They'll both pay for what they did.
As they should. No doubt Rihanna has explained there's no love lost between Interstellar Expeditions and Comstar. And that's true. I was willing to do what I could to help you before I knew that Comstar hired Inferno. I'm even more motivated now. And to that end, I'd like to propose a partnership. Working hand in hand, we can take down Inferno and Kane, and then go after Comstar and Yamada. What do you think?
I think it's good to have powerful friends, especially ones you can trust. And you've definitely proven that.
You've earned my trust as well, Commander, just like your father did years ago. I wouldn't have made this offer otherwise. Rihanna says you're almost strong enough to go after Inferno's main base of operations. I can help make you even stronger. There's a merc group that have gone rogue. Down on their luck and unable to garner any legitimate contracts. They struck out on their own and they hit one of House Kurita's weapons facilities. A smash and grab. The weapons they were able to steal are now on the black market. I've unearthed where those weapons are being stored.
How the hell did you do that?
Ask no questions and I'll tell no lies, Commander. The important thing is, we can both benefit from taking these rogues down and seizing the weapons for ourselves. Call it an investment in our future together. I've sent Rihanna all the pertinent details.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll talk soon, Commander. Good luck.
Looks like all our hard work is finally paying off. While you get us where we need to go, I'll prepare the mission briefing for the raid.
Copy that.
Behind to me, what chassis are you looking for, buddy? And yeah, Scargard, I agree. I think a lot of those missiles were missing. Rihanna, blood and treasure. All right, the rogue mercenary group we're after we're going after are known as Death's Legion. According to Spears, they're storing the captured weapons on a planet called Grumium. With a name like that, I imagine it's not a very popular place. Spears' intelligence suggests that these mercs are well armed, and considering the heist they just pulled off, I'd say that's a safe bet. They'll likely have heavy mech support as well, Commander, so make sure you go in prepared for an extended fight. We'll need to eliminate the entire enemy force and locate the weapons for the salvage teams to recover later. I know, he does, doesn't he? Oh, now I have 3 spider chassis. None of which I need. Oh, there's a raid contract here. Ugh. Ouch. And it's just as bad to go... try to go back. So we're just gonna have to suck it up. Just that time frame, dude. Not so much the money, it's the time frame. Hence why we need extra mechs. Alright, so we also have another one here, a quest mission for anonymous Lyran journals. Demolish target's regimental HQ while he's in his office. If you time your strike to coincide with the gaps in the standard patrol rotations, on-site security should be minimal. However, the target is paranoid and often has extra sentries on standby. Be on guard! Alright, we want that beautiful salvage.
Will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Oh, it still would need 12 days to get fixed, huh? It is that 80. Good lord. Oh, that's right. The Orion's jacked. All right, the other Marauder, my other Warhammer, and the Archer. Well, we're gonna be under tonnage, but not so bad. Not as so bad on this one. And this I think more than makes up for it. Actually, Jacob, I should have you in that one. Let's put you on that. Where's my LRM specialist? All right, let's rock and roll. By the way, the voice actor that plays Spears is also the same voice actor that plays the cowboy character, Sam Coe, on Starfield. And he's probably in several other video games too.
Lieutenant General Stevens is in his office in his base HQ. Reports say that he's wildly paranoid, so expect him to be hidden away behind layers of defense measures and units.
This is a small map. I'm coming this way because I don't want to activate both objective areas at the same time. That can sometimes spell very bad news. You can get overwhelmed. Anything in this warehouse over here? Does not appear so. Alright, let's knock on the front door and see if we can't get some of these guys to come out. Sometimes if there's a lot of mechs in the area, or in that area, they'll come out when you start shooting the base, even from long ways away. Where you can engage them in open ground. Yep, see, there it goes.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Scorched them!
Did you see half that mech disappear?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Critical.
We need to focus fire on that hostile.
He should eject by now.
Lit him up good.
Well, they're not ejecting.
Contact down!
Target neutralized.
Target
Hostile just bit the dust.
destroyed. Target destroyed.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Cargo acquired.
What do we pick up? Another M10 tier 3?
New target Shadowhawk. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Target destroyed. Hostile transport ship coming in.
Bring it! I say bring it!
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Damn, we got jacked up right there. Oh, two of the LRM launchers that I think were hot loaded, that's why. LRM-5s, but still, pair of LRM-5s hot loaded, the damage adds up with a quickness.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Target destroyed.
That target's a heap.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. You can never have too much ammunition.
Target acquired.
And it was a weapon reload.
Destroyed.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
I'm doing a scan. Seems like Lieutenant General Stevens has been killed during the raid. Good job, boss.
Target destroyed.
Alright, popped them. Alright, another longbow chassis. Quick draw. And a decent payday. Alright, let's get these into storage. Alright. Well, we gotta go up here anyway. I should... Yeah. I'll go ahead and suffer through it. We may end up being able to do some other missions up here. Alright, we're gonna hit... Well, where does it go through? I'll hit it so it won't matter which one we go to. Alright, let's hit up Fatima. We are way ahead of the curve, the timeline curve for the main mission. Team combat assault. And a free-for-all open. Just in case you wanted to run through any of these. It's 3026. We're gonna get notified here fairly soon from Alice Davion to come work for them for a practice mission. All right, let's do the open free-for-all first. I don't think that's going to be enough salvage to get anything really good. We also have some mechs to sell. Alright, I'm going to stay... Do I want to stay with the Black Widow, or do I actually want to try... How many days does that need left? Still needs 45 days. Or do I want to try all the missiles in the world? Let's try all the missiles in the world. I don't know, hopefully we have enough ammo. That's my only thing. Do we... Because I didn't design this for being able to take on... Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Not on this one. We don't need to do it on a regular mission. We're gonna stick with our Black Widow Warhammer. I'm liking this Warhammer. This Warhammer hits hard.
up. Enough talk. It's time to find out which mech warrior will seize the moment and come out on top.
Like that.
Get
Good
ready,
night,
fans.
you
The
little
match is
bitch.
set to go.
How'd that taste?
New target, Centurion. Target acquired.
Direct strike. Took out their leg. Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout.
Acquired.
Mason's skills are on full display, downing another opponent. Effective strike. Lopped off a metal limb. This could mean trouble here.
Destroyed. Target.
Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there. Another opponent bites the dust.
Yeah, I need to pop another leg, but
New target, Crusader.
I didn't see which Crusader chassis that was.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's a Battle Master over there too.
Precision strike. They won't be able to reattach that metal limb.
There's a Battle Master right there.
Target acquired.
Well, that's a good Crusader too. Here, I need your leg. I missed.
New target, Locust.
A crippling blow. His weapon is rendered useless. Commander Mason sends another to the scrap heap.
Damn it, I needed your leg. You just hit me.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Dick weight over here.
Looks like his heat sinks aren't getting the job done.
Enforcer. Offline.
Oh no, that's bad. That's bad.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh. His mech is threatening to shut down. In these early moments of the match, they need to get nimble or risk becoming an easy target for their opponent. Mason casts another opponent aside. Uh-oh. He better ease up or his mech will go dark.
Yep, I did that once already. That Battle Master's nearly unscathed. Alright, I want this Crusader and I want that Battle Master. You see all those streaks on that Crusader? And I gotta be able to leg it before without taking too much damage. And the battle masters right here. I might be able to get away with it. Problem is that these weapons are so low slung, I gotta come way up in order to be able to hit them. Oh, I flippin' missed. But he didn't. I'm missing and he's not. There we go. I popped one leg. That's what I didn't want to have happen.
Incoming missile.
Effective strike. Another mech destined for the salvage yard.
Ah!
Incoming missile.
No! He took out one of my clan. He took out one of my PPCs. That mother. He took out one of my clan ER PPCs. I'm gonna lose that side of my mech. You dirty, rotten bastard! Get off that side, dude.
That ammo blast just lit up the arena. What kind of impact will this have on the match?
I just want his ass dead now. Cornfed, that sucks. Restart. Yeah, because I can't replace that weapon, at least not for any time soon.
Direct hit. Their offensive weapons just took a hit.
Yeah, how does it feel, jackass?
Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that. Jake Mason seals the victory.
God damn it.
He's forging quite a reputation out there. Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
We're just gonna call him Bob. I take out his arms and his legs, we're gonna call him Bob. That really sucks, because that was such an awesome PPC. But I mean, it's inevitable. I mean, you could always do the restart game, but... No Battle Master? Dude, I legged that Battle Master on purpose. I legged that Battle Master to get the damn chassis. I took that sacrifice because I thought I'd be able to get that Battle Master, and instead, we didn't.
I feel better now.
All right. Oh, we got that 2R model of the Crusader that I made a stick, literally. Stick Bob right there. And not cool, man. Not cool. Not cool at all. Oh, man. Bye-bye, Clan ERPPC. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna take the other one off too, because I like them paired so that they fire the same. To be fair, we're not supposed to have those yet. Cornfed, you just got back at the wrong time. Give me bad luck. It was in... I mean, at some point, it's gonna happen, right? It just now I don't have... Well, I guess I have that. But they'll be mismatched. They'll be mismatched because one of them is going to have a much higher rate of fire than the other. Oh, they also weigh more... Dude, I forgot. They weigh they weigh a ton less each. So I have to lose 2 tons to fit normal PPCs back on. Oh. I'm going to have to lose 2 shitty heat sinks. I'm gonna pick up another ton of half ton of machine gun ammo. I'm gonna go 1.5 tons for 4 machine guns. I mean, I still have the clan medium pulse lasers on there because they're better protected. But, dude. Oh, dude. That still hurts. That hurts. That stings. That stings. Oh, man. I blew everything that's... all the good stuff out of this mech. Out of anger. I should have blown the legs. We have the chassis, but we don't have anything to, like... repair it all. That's why he... Wait. Yeah, well, it was too far away for the streaks. I don't like going below 16 on a head. Hey, Pancake, what's up, buddy? I do have a couple of streak launchers. Actually, I do have 4. I do have 4 streak launchers. Just there 2 are streams, which just doesn't really matter much on a SRM2. I only have 1 ton of ammo for him. It's gonna go burn through that ammo real quick. At least that. Need jump jets. I don't think I have any hot loaded LRM-15s, not any decent ones. I could go that route. Tier 5, hot loaded. That would actually save me some weight. I have 2 tier 4 LRM-10 hot loadeds. But then I'm gonna have too much mass left over. I'm gonna have a tier 1 here and a tier 0, but man, those suck. That's only 1.5 tons of ammo. Okay, we're heavier than I thought because we added so much armor. Alright, so what we're gonna do then is we will go with the LRM-10. 2 hot loaded LRM-10s. Alright, we'll go back to full armor on the head. Wow, that actually still gives us lots of it's 3 tons of LRM ammo. I'd rather have 1 more ton. I'm gonna lose a double heat sink. I'm gonna lose 2 double heat sinks. Because I want LRMs just to be flying. If we can. Still gonna run hot. Pancake baking some more bread, dude. That bread, you've really gotten into the bread baking game, huh? Because man, some of that bread you guys have been posting, like, dude. Have you done any good black bread yet? I love black bread, but man, it doesn't keep. You got to eat it like almost immediately. I remember at lunch once in a while, I used to go to an Outback steakhouse, and they used to serve potato soup, like baked potato soup or chili, in a black bread bowl, and you'd eat the bowl with the... Oh, dude, so good. All right, let's see how this is gonna work. let's paint this thing. Alright, weapon groups. All right, that'll work. Wait, what do I want to use this for? Because I think this would also make a good arena mech. I'm gonna go give it anchor turn, responsive movement. Or so, maybe not. Faster cooling for sure. Tighter missiles. That's what she... Oh, wrong one.
That one. That's what she said.
Alright, potent warheads.
She said that too.
Yeah, Pancake, I would just end up Googling it the same as you, most likely. I don't have a good black bread recipe. Serrano cheddar? Nice. Oh, Pancake, sorry to hear that, buddy. All I can say on that front is better now than later. Yeah, once relationship gets serious, it's like better that it happens, or it still sucks. Trust me, I know. Now, the thing about Serrano chili, so the big difference, like, so Serranos have a wider gambit of how hot they can be. They can be much more calm than a jalapeno, or they can be much hotter. They have a really wide gambit, so it's kind of a mixed bag with Serrano chilies. Where jalapenos generally tend to be more, you know, level in terms of heat, where Serranos are, they can be really low or really high. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give it sensor range. All right, so now we have 2 full lances of heavies. And I lost an ERPPC, a clan ERPPC, no less. All right, team combat assault. Cornfed, are you not like, you don't like spicy? Yeah, because you know what spicy food does, right? It makes your taste buds more sensitive, which is why so many people like spicy food. Is it makes your food taste better or worse, right? I mean, if it's not good food and you make it spicy, it's gonna taste even worse, right? And I'm talking like moderate spicy, not like over the top, like your eyeballs and veins are bulging out of your head and you're turning red, like super hot spicy. That's different. Right, but just like a moderate spice level really brings out the flavors of the food that you're eating. This guy, his avatar looks like Rob Stark. Maybe a little, if I squint. And Highlander still needs too long. I don't know if I want to go into this. I don't. I do not want to go into it. That team assault. Do I? Problem is with the assault, they're either going to be lots of LRMs because they're going to be all flipping, whatchamacallits. Right, they'll be all longbows, or they'll be like battle axe equipped. Or it could be like that last one where the Battle Master. I really wanted that Battle Master, dude. Really wanted that Battle Master. Problem, we still have 37 days before the Highlander's ready to take out. That's quite a ways. And I am not, I forgot about this. I'm not impressed with the AC-10 rapid fire, and it runs out of ammo too easy. I mean, it was 3 tons of ammo and we just burned right through it. And I'm not really impressed with it. I think I'm gonna go with the AC-10 burst fire. I probably should have just left the ammo in there. Let's go with an AC-10 burst fire on that instead. I'm still... This team combat assault. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. You only live once. Right. We want all the salvage we can get.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
I'm gonna take that missile stalker though. Yeah, 6 days for him. Where is my AC-10 master? There he is. Where is... Yeah, that one. I don't want to be too ammo dependent. I already have 2 mechs that are completely ammo dependent, that are more or less entirely ammo dependent. Oh, it's such a good mech, that Orion. Yeah, let's do it. But our guys in training are still gone. Alright, we'll put Leanna Moore in there. She's still an LRM specialist, but I took her mech, so... Cornfed, I don't plan to on this run through. I don't plan on adding any mods for this run through. I know some of the big ones like YAML were being worked on. I don't know what status where they're at with that. I mean, the update has only been out not even a week yet, so. But no mods yet. This run through is going to be entirely vanilla. Because I haven't done a vanilla run through half of the DLC that I have. I've never played vanilla. I've only played it modded. All right, let's do it.
It's showtime.
Yeah, the biggest thing is not having the mech lab.
Only found in the grounds of the arena.
Back it up, gentlemen. We want them to wear each other down first.
New target, Banshee.
I guess you're gonna open fire on that Banshee, aren't you?
Took an effective hit. Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks
another Banshee?
Out of the fight. His mech is boiling. His opponent must be licking his chops. Blink and you'll miss it. That component went flying.
Fed, thank you so much, man.
Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that. That mech will have to hop its way to victory. They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over.
How is that thing still alive? Only one mech is dead? After all that, only one mech is dead?
The momentum shifts as his offensive capabilities take a serious hit. His odds of winning the match are plummeting by the second. Dispatches.
All right, that one finally went down. Good lord. And we fired off how many LRMs?
Oh my, just suffered a forced amputation.
All you see is LRMs going back and forth. Dude, did you see those LRMs do like a 90-degree turn? What is going on over there? Battle axe. Yeah, see, longbow is out the wazoo. I'm kind of... that was nearly 200 missiles.
New target, longbow.
Oh, dude, look at it. He's completely hot-loaded. That means no minimum range. That's an LRM 50 hot-loaded.
His opponent just delivered a massive blow. That weapon is neutralized. Forced amputation. The entire team has been brought down.
Another Banshee? Good lord, man, these guys like their Banshees.
Solid copy. Moving its track.
I am burning through LRM ammo really quickly.
His opponent lands a devastating strike. His weapon is offline. Another mech down.
Target acquired. New target, Atlas.
His weapon is taken out. His opponent will try and take advantage. Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence.
This thing may need even more ammo,
Target acquired.
'cause it really burns through it. This thing also needs Artemis launchers.
Right in the arena. Fortune was not smiling upon them today. The entire team has been neutralized.
Oh my god. This team is untouched. And it's 3 longbows and a Banshee.
Target acquired.
That is a lot of flippin' missiles, dude. There's 3 longbows over there. That is so many LRMs. And one of them is fully hot loaded, which means no minimum range. This is where a rifleman on the team would come in handy.
Target acquired.
Or if you had a playing co-op, if somebody had a tag or a narc beacon launcher on a fast-moving mech, hit him and just keep trucking and let it rain.
Target acquired.
Whew, that was intense. They barely made it out of that explosion alive.
Oh, one of them just popped.
Revelation just occurred. Metal limb is in the discarded bin now. His firepower just took a hit. Bid farewell to that metal limb. It just went off in here. Ammo pack ignited.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
The heat's cranking up in the cockpit. Wave goodbye to that arm. A precision strike.
No,
His
I
weapon
just
is damaged.
painted
His
the hillside with it.
See an opening now. Mason just gutted out a massive win.
All right,
His
nice.
opponents will surely be taking down his name after that.
I was worried about running out of missiles there for a minute, but we didn't. That was a lot of missiles, dude. Every time I fired, it's 60 missiles. Whoop. All right, Prestige 1, level 7. There's that Atlas, but it's the one with the battle axe. I don't want a battle Atlas. Banshee? I don't like Banshees. And in what world is a 5 small laser charger worth more than an Atlas? I can't believe how much that charger is worth. All right, I'm gonna take that Battle Axe Atlas. I really don't want one. Yeah, the melee Atlas. The problem is when you get into an a melee assault mech, they're just too flippin' slow. Yes, you can kill a mech outright in a single hit, but you got to be able to get to that mech. We did almost 2,000 points of damage. I was hoping it was going to give me another clan ERPPC, and I was just going to smile. All right, so we got 3.7 million C-bills. We did get 4 clan ER medium lasers. So, I mean, I'm not going to turn it down, right? AC-20. 2 tier 4 AC-20s. Let's take a look at this. 4 million to repair it. AC-20 rapid fire is garbage. And AC-20 rapid fire is hot garbage. Yeah, see, it's 7 tons for that battle axe. I just don't know. For the money, I don't think it's worth it. I think I'd rather sell it and just take the money. Speaking of, well, that one's 4 laser slots, 4 missile slots. Sell that one. I don't need 3 spiders. Don't need 2 Vulcans. I do need another javelin though, which I still haven't gotten. All right, Grumium, only 1 jump. All right, well, let's roll. 7 million, 7.1 million. Oh! Did you see that bill, that upkeep bill? Oh, here's that priority mission I was talking about. I knew it was coming soon. 6 months remain to accept the contract. Commander, I am Colonel Arden Sortak with the Armed Forces of the Federated Suns. I'm reaching out on behalf of First Prince Hans Davion with a lucrative offer for you and your mercenary company. As I'm sure you've already heard, the Federated Suns have joined an alliance with the Lyran Commonwealth. They will eventually merge us into a single nation, the Federated Commonwealth. The eventual unification of 2 very different great houses has come with its fair share of skepticisms and issues to work through, especially when it comes to the military, where the AFFS and the LCAF have for centuries had 2 very different ways of approaching war. First Prince Hans Davion strongly believes that it is in our best interest to work out as many of these issues as possible prior to our unification. To address this, we'll be hosting a series of war games across multiple Davion worlds in what will be called Operation Galahad. The Federated Suns would like to contract you and your mercenary company later this year to participate in these war games. We are offering generous compensation along with the possibilities of future long-term contracts should your performance meet our expectations. Please let us know if you would like to accept our offer. Only 1 week of travel from here? I'm not going to accept it yet because it'll trigger it right now. Alright, Blood and Treasure. A rogue mercenary group known as Death Legions have struck a creative weapons facility and stolen various arms and armaments. We're storing them on a planet called Grumium. Your mission is to get to that planet, eliminate the entire enemy force, and clear the way for our salvage teams to recover the merchandise. These mercenaries will likely have heavy mech support, so expect an extended fight. That means salvage, baby, salvage.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
How long is that, Highlander? Oh, it needs another 8 days. Should probably let it wait the 8 days. Yeah, it's 8 days. I did set the weapon groups on this, correct? Right? No, I did not. do it that way. Easier for me to be able to launch and fire everything when I want to. All right. We can wait 8 days for that mech to be done. Okay. Yeah, but John Dre, do you know how often I've seen a Marauder 2 in game? Extremely rare. For me, anyway. Maki, what's up, buddy? Like, it's like super rare for me to run across a Marauder 2. Like, I've done at least 3 full playthroughs and never even seen one.
Alright, Commander. Time to conduct an old-fashioned mugging. The location where the weapons are being held is close by. Clear out all the enemies so we can recover the stolen goods. They'll obviously be well armed, so watch yourself.
Copy that. Looking forward to this one.
Target.
Knock that Mick on its ass.
Did I mess these up?
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed.
Mick's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
Victor's already getting hammered on.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Alright, so what kind of mission are we doing? Man, those supercharged mechs are a pain in the ass, dude.
Stay sharp, Met Warriors. Allied Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment.
Oh, it's a war zone.
Repair.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Target acquired.
Mick neutralized.
Target acquired.
See the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Target acquired.
What's with it just bringing in all these fast movers?
Target.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. destroyed. New target trebuchet.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Yeah, put all those missiles right into the ground.
Rocked him. Target down.
New target quick draw. New target Victor.
Weapons are hot. Move it to engage.
Incoming missile. New target awesome. Incoming missile.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Target destroyed.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Try to headshot this thing, but
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way. Hostile dropship above.
yeah, I see it.
I see the target. Moving to take it out.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Target acquired. New target
I
catapult.
see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Target acquired.
Lift down.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Engaging.
Damn, we are getting hammered.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. Moving to strike.
Excellent job, Commander. The rogue mercenary forces have either been eliminated or have fled the scene. I'm on my way down with the salvage teams. Hang tight. Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
Yes, please, because they're arriving right now.
Touching down.
Yeah, but we're out. Because we were getting hammered. Asi Macias, what's up, buddy? Oh, awesome sauce. That's what it is. Awesome sauce. What's going on, man? Yeah, John, I've been really unlucky with the Marauder 2. I didn't even know... The first two playthroughs I did of this game, I didn't even know it existed in-game because I'd never seen it. Like, on the battlefield or in possession of or even for sale. And don't really want these, but... Gotta spend this stuff on something. Oh, Maki, I see how it is, buddy. Maki. Oh, wait.
Maki, there is a very, very long pier. Correction. There's a very short pier out there that needs you to take a very long walk.
6 Annihilators and 3 Night Stars. Nice. I'm not too. I mean, the Annihilator is fun, dude. Especially, man, if you take the Ballistic Annihilator and just load it up with UAX, it's pretty fun. But right, or even the new rapid fire weapons, they're pretty fun. But otherwise, it's not all that great of a mech, in my opinion. I'd rather have something that moves a little bit quicker. It's a fun mech. Don't get me wrong. I think we lost a couple of double heat sinks with that. All right, nothing like thieving from thieves to boost your mercenary cred, eh, Commander? You should have seen Fahad pouring over the merchandise you seized. He was like a kid in a candy store, smile as wide as an atlas. Hell, even stopped bitching for a few hours, if you can believe that. No, I can't. All right, Fahad says that they were able to pick up an LB-10X and a couple of Gauss rifles in a deal. Should come in handy. I kind of already have those, but more is always better. Right, the remaining gear has been inventoried and shipped out already, thanks to Spear's people. As for us, we've got a little stronger, exactly what we were hoping to do. At this stage, whatever edge we can muster before assaulting Inferno's base of operations is critical to our success. After all, battles are won and lost in the tiniest of margins, Commander. You think? But hey, we can discuss these things later. Right now, get some rest. Maki, our contract finished, but you can stay there. It's a war zone. War zone is a specific contract type where they'll keep sending waves of enemies until you go to your evac zone. We're already in the evac zone, which is what I was hoping for. All right, 3.5 million C-bills. We need those. And it's only a tier 3 LBX, but I'll take it. 2 tier 2 Gauss rifles. I'll take those. The ammo is even more important. Right, 2 tons LB-10X ammo and 3 tons of Gauss ammo. Okay, I'm gonna say 1 ton. What? That would suck. Speak to Fahad. All right, kill 8 cicadas. We finished that. There's a tier 5 PPC. We can put that on our rebuilt Black Widow and a single double heatsink and another 2.5 million C-bills. And ballistic heat transfer. Upgrade unlocked. Alright, Commanders, you know Interstellar Expedition relies on independent contractors such as yourself to guarantee the safety of our core personnel in IE's various pursuits. This sometimes means that we must rely on less scrupulous members of society in order to get our work done. No place is this more true than our dealings in the deep periphery, where it is often more reliable to simply pay off local pirate groups for protection than risk raids against various excavation sites. One such group that operates in Illyrian Commonwealth's deep periphery and the Barrens has recently seen themselves dragged into a conflict with the Oberon Confederation, a conflict that they are currently losing. Interstellar Expeditions feels that it is in our best interest to provide assistance to our privateer partners in order to prevent information regarding our involvement with the group from reaching the ears of the Oberon Confederation. We would like to contract your outfit to join this pirate group as new recruits and assist them in a series of resupply raids in Commonwealth space to better prepare themselves to stand up against the Oberon Confederation. As an initiation test, they would like you to perform an objective raid against a series of House Steiner logistical facilities within the region. We'll accept it. Maki. Dude, what are we gonna do with you, dude? Oh, I need another Cantina mission. Kill 5 Shadowhawks, kill 5 Assassins. It's a tier 5 heavy rifle. And a tier 5 medium chemical laser. Alright, let's go with the 5 Assassins. They're not that big. They're not that big, Maki.
That's what she said.
All right. Let's go speak to Fahad. Oh, ad break. We'll wait for the ad break to finish. Actually, now that an ad's running, I'm going to take a quick break because I got to punch the bladder reset button again, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Alright. We're back. Oh, we gotta talk to Fahad.
Hey, Commander. Those weapons you picked up were the dog's bollocks, mate. Top shelf. That Elba 10X. She's a beauty. I haven't seen one of them in ages. Might have limited range, but she packs a wallop, eh? Checked her over, gave her a little loving. It's like she just came off the factory floor. You're going to appreciate having that autocannon strapped to your mech, I'll tell you that.
I already got one.
I'm gonna get back to it. Want to make sure everything's sorted for our big day. Taking down Inferno and all. Can't bleeding wait. Bloody wankers.
Bloody wankers. Oh, we gotta go talk to Rihanna.
Commander, the time's finally come to exact revenge for your father's murder. That means taking down Inferno and killing Andreas Kane. Spears has confirmed that Kane is on Xinjiang now, so the timing is perfect. How Spears gets his hands on this sensitive information, I have no idea. But if he says it's true, I have no reason to doubt it.
Neither do I.
Spears' people also managed to get us an aerial shot of the base somehow. Though the fidelity on the image is poor, it does give us a chance to formulate a basic plan of attack. Here's what I'm thinking. I'll drop you in here, near what looks to be their aerodrome. Once you've neutralized that threat, you'll proceed to this location. It's some kind of supply depot, best I can tell. I can't make out anything specific, so what's your approach? They could be storing anything there. After you destroy the depot, go ahead and make your way to the principal fortification located here. I won't sugarcoat it, Commander. This last fortification is going to be tough. It'll be heavily defended by Inferno forces, both inside and out. If I'm sure of nothing else, I'm sure of that.
All right. Looks simple enough.
Don't get cocky.
Never.
Now, for the wild card. Kane himself. Where he'll be on the ground is anyone's guess. Once I've dropped you off, I'll circle above and try to vector in on his location by scanning their comms. As soon as I locate him, I'll ping you. Any questions?
How soon can we launch?
That's up to you, Commander. Get us to Xinjiang, and I'll have the mission briefing waiting when we arrive.
Roger that.
Alright. Where is Xinjiang? Alright, killing Kane. The basic plan of attack is set, Commander, but if experience has taught us anything, is that no plans as far as contact with the enemy, especially this one. So a little advice. Prepare for the worst and let the flow of battle and your experience dictate the rest. We want to destroy Inferno once and for all, and that means killing their leader, Andreas Kane. It also means destroying their infrastructure. So take down all the enemies you encounter and obliterate any and all infrastructure you come across. As for Kane, don't let your emotions get the better of you. If you end up going head-to-head with him, be smart, keep your feet moving, pick your shots, and use the terrain to your advantage. Godspeed, Commander. Alright. Where is Xinjiang? Xinjiang is way up there. It'll take us nearly 2 months to get there. Oh, I thought it was hitting the Gauss rifle arm, but it wasn't. It was hitting our SRM arm. Dude, seriously? The penalty is 1.2 million? I should have popped back to Meacham, but this is going to add another month to our travel. Considering we got to go there and back, that's 26 days. I think we can still get this done and still be able to accept that priority transmission. Worth it though, because that's expensive. All right, I did want to come here though. Let's take a look at you. I did pick up another tier 5 PPC. Yep, 5 months. Tukiyid. Very important world right there. Tukiyid. Very important world. Those that know what I'm talking about, know what I'm talking about. A 4v4 open and a 4v4 assault. Those would add more time, which we don't really have. Gargard, you never know what I'm talking about? Really? Is that a me thing or is that a you thing? It's a lore thing? Oh yeah, that's 2 months to get over there, 62 days. And this is a rough fight. It's a pretty rough fight. 40 grand, 62 days, which also means we're going to be paying upkeep again, which is going to be like 6 million. Oh, we did not pay an upkeep. Yeah, we did right there. 7.1 million. I was wrong. It wasn't 6 million, it was 7 million. Scarguard, which ones are you looking for anything specific, or are you looking for like the beginning? Because if you're looking for the beginning, as I said, the Grey Death Legion trilogy is the way to go. Don't look at the cover art. It's weird. It's from the 80s, so keep that in mind. But the story still holds up. All right. So training report. Major Wallace is now in transit back to us. Well, they should also have it in digital. I have it in digital. Now, as far as audiobook goes, I don't know. Alright, so his ballistic skill went up. His energy skill went up, and his defense cap went up by 1. That's good. And he picked up a new trait. Excellent, or fast learner. An excellent student, able to learn quickly from teachers. That means he'll have shortened school time from this point forward. Because, dude, 360 a cycle, that's expensive. Plus the 1.4 million, almost 1.5 million to begin with. Wait, how many other people are still in training? He's still in training. Academy result. Wow! He still has another 832 days before we get Freeman back. Alright, so Wallace finished his training. He's on his way back. Ash Delmore is still in training for another 219 days. And then they have to travel. Right, like Major Wallace is in transit. Yep, nothing here to buy, sell, any of that. The other thing too is with mods you can store the mechs without them being stripped. Right, in the vanilla game, if you store the mech, it gets stripped. of equipment, not just equipment, but also upgrades. Now, modded games still strip the upgrades. It's something built into the core of the game that I don't think they could find a workaround for. But they could keep them equipped. But this Crusader is still being built. Still another 19 days for that? Damn. Well, not like we're gonna need it on this mission anyway. Alright, killing Kane. Let's slaughter this bastard for killing our pappy. Alright, this is it, Commander. We know the location of Black Inferno's main base of operations, and all our intel points to Kane being there on the ground. Time to take him down and destroy Inferno once and for all. You're going to kick up one hell of a hornet's nest once they know you're there, so go in prepared. Lots of juicy salvage to be had off of this one. Okay, that mech we're keeping. This one is probably not going. And I will not be taking the Highlander. I'm going to give it to somebody else. I will be taking my Black Widow. All right. Who do I want in this? Who else has an assault mech affinity? She does, but she's already got it. She's in Bay 4 with missiles. Lance Gabel. Let's see how you do in this one. I don't think we used him much. But I expect to lose that Gauss rifle arm. Almost guaranteed. Alright. Let's rock and roll. I would really still like to have those client ER PPCs on here, but... Yeah, and paper books are also, unless you go to a used bookstore, paper books are too expensive nowadays. They are extremely expensive. Skyguard, do you have any used bookstores around where you live? Once in a while, you can find some good gems in there.
Time to send these bastards back to hell, Commander. The Inferno aerodrome should be straight ahead.
Target acquired.
Alright, my range is going to be a lot less with these.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Heavy enemy presence detected, Commander. Lock and load.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Gladly. Engage the commander's target. Just lost a component, but I can still find
target destroyed.
Where did that other mech go?
Target acquired.
Good work, Commander. You've eliminated their main defenses. Now, destroy the aerodrome's remaining infrastructure.
I just swore there was another mech.
offline.
Yeah, no shooting. Save the ammo, man.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I told these guys to cease fire because they'll burn off all their ammo destroying buildings.
depot, but what's your approach? We don't know what's there. Could be armor, mechs, anything.
Yeah, so that's why I have these guys on ceasefire. They would have wasted all their ammo.
Roger on that order. We're moving. Arrived at the mark zone.
Incoming missile.
Roger that. Engaging.
Sector 1 into enemy fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target, rifleman. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Destroyed.
Commander, I just intercepted a key communication. Kenzo Yamata is here. I'm going to try and pinpoint his location for you.
Copy that. Let me know when you have a definitive location. I want that son of a bitch.
Will do, Commander.
Damn it, we've already taken too much damage.
Comstar markings on it. I guess that's not a huge surprise, considering Comstar has been helping Inferno. But what's with all those cranes and a huge amount of supplies? What are they up to? Commander. He seems to have taken refuge in the main fortification. Go get him.
With pleasure.
Alright, this is where the fight's gonna start to get a little rough.
Multiple LRM launches detected. They're headed in your direction.
Move order confirmed. Legging it out.
Additional aircraft inbound. I'm also picking up light mechs and armor. One click and closing fast.
Lagging it out, that's an army expression.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
These forces seem to be a mix of Comstar and Black Inferno. I guess with Yamata here, they weren't taking any chances.
Target locust. Target acquired.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Nailed him. Mech down.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Target acquired.
Get the hell out of here! Requesting support!
Target destroyed.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out. Obliterated the enemy mech.
Alright, well, as long as somebody other than me is taking some damage. Alright, so far so good.
Beat on Yamata, Commander. No change. Looks like you're going to have to breach the main fortification in order to take him out.
Understood. Location marked. We're shifting out.
Made it to the marked coordinates.
Reach the assigned area. Holding, Commander.
Commander, dropship inbound. Intercept course. Looks like Yamata's called in the cavalry.
We finally meet face to face, Commander. I've been waiting for this moment. I'm going to gut you and your mech, just like I did your father.
come on. Seriously, you're gonna walk in front of me, you jackass?
You got it, Commander. That mech's gonna cook off. Contact down.
Target destroyed.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Target King Crab.
I did. I lost half my mech.
Excellent kill, Commander. Unfortunately, Yamati used Kane as a distraction in order to make his escape aboard a dropship. We'll have to track him down later. Right now, you need to clear that fortress of any remaining Inferno forces, then raze it to the ground.
Roger that.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
God damn it, I told you to fucking kill that mech a minute ago.
ID to hostile. Let's unleash fire.
The fuck you turn around to a goddamn... That's the bad part, man. You tell them to kill a mech, and like, they don't do it. They get distracted by anything else that shoots them. And it's like, I want you to focus fire. Take the goddamn hits, and kill the target, the priority target. And I lost half the mech. But, I mean, to be fair, I was facing off against a king crab. Alright, now you guys are weapons free.
once and for all. Hang tight. I'm on my way down.
Oh, man. Yeah, John Dre, but that's not. But I wanted them to prioritize a specific target. In this case, that Jaeger mech, because A, it's soft, and B, it hits like a truck. Right? Alright, so we picked up 1.2 million sea bills. We picked up that king crab. Even though I legged it, it still shows it as cord, but predetermined damage. Alright, we have one tier 5 AC-20, one tier 5 large laser, a tier 4 LRM-15 with Artemis, and 2 tons of Artemis ammo. Now, we have a catapult A1 here, which is only missile only. The A1 is not the one I like. We have a rifleman. Anything in here I need? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna take the... I want the rifleman. Alright, and a blackjack. Sure. Losses 3.9 million. 3.7 million on our Warhammer. Excellent work, Commander. Andreas Kane is dead and Black Infernal have been crushed. More importantly than that, you fought a battle that would have made your father extremely proud. I know he'd say the same if he were here today. Unfortunately, Kenzo Yamada managed to escape. Regardless, we achieved our main goal. Now we can focus our efforts on decrypting the coordinates your father left behind, as well as hunting down Yamada. Time is on our side now. One more thing. Spears' salvage team has discovered something extraordinary on the planet's surface, well away from the field of battle. A huge Star League fortress. It was completely hidden, submerged underwater. Whether the base was intentionally flooded by Star League nearly 3 centuries ago, or buried by nature itself, we don't know yet. What is clear is that Comstar has spent hundreds of millions of sea-bills pushing back the water in order to excavate, and they've only uncovered maybe a quarter of what's there. This discovery explains Comstar's presence on Xinjiang, and why Infernal forces made this their base of operations. It also explains why their defenses were so robust. With Spears found inside one of the excavated buildings is even more incredible, but you need to see it with your own eyes, Commander. Come on up when you're ready and I'll show you. J-Speed, what's up, man? J-Speed, yeah, it's pretty good, man. I like the new changes that came with the latest DLC. Even though we haven't gotten to the meat of it, some of the base changes, base game changes, I like. Like being able to, send your mech warriors to college. to mech college. Alright, we did kill 30 warrior units. We picked up a tier 5 PPC. Good, because we just lost one. We need one of these back, and we got it. Sweet. 1.5 million C-bills and a double heatsink. Alright, and we've unlocked Faster Missile Reload 1. That's interesting, because we've already got Faster Missile Reload 2. Operation Galahad 3-month warning. Yep, I'm aware. Alright, let's go speak to Rihanna. I'm not gonna fix or do anything with the mechs until we get back to a system we can fix them.
Hey, Commander. I have to say, we're living in extraordinary times. The buried Star League fortress we found on Xinjiang is, in itself, a monumental discovery. But what we found inside, well, that's nothing short of astonishing.
That's a lot of fancy adjectives, Rihanna.
Perhaps, but think about it. Comstar have been working on this site for years, and still, they've only managed to unearth a small portion of the fortress. Spears estimates that excavating the rest of it could take decades, and that's only the half of it. I'll let Spears describe what he's found, and the importance of it. Spears, the commander's ready. Go ahead.
Hello, Commander. Congratulations on taking down Kane and putting an end to Inferno's reign of terror.
Thanks.
Let me explain what we found. As Rihanna told you, this fortress was lost to humanity for almost 300 years. That is, until Comstar stumbled upon it. Inside one of the excavated buildings that Comstar was able to unearth, we located an ancient star map carved into one of the walls. Every known system within the inner sphere is charted on that map. But this is no ordinary map, Commander. This one is special.
Special?
How so?
It's more expansive, more comprehensive than any map currently known to exist. Beyond the periphery, there are hints that this map charted what, for us, is currently uncharted space. It appears that wasn't always the case. Not before the fall of the Star League. Unfortunately, a significant portion of the map has been destroyed. Again, whether that was intentional or not, we don't know yet.
Okay, I feel like you're about to make a point.
I am. Embedded into the map were a series of symbols. These symbols correspond exactly to the location of recently discovered Star League bases, settlements, and weapon depots that were, until Inferno found them, lost to time as well. They were obscured, buried, concealed from even those who lived right next to them, as was the case here on Xinjiang. Not surprisingly, the symbols on the map also correspond to the numerous areas of refugee displacement that we've been tracking over the years in our pursuit of Black Inferno. We made the connection between Inferno driving people from their land and the discovery of the lost Star League facilities. but we didn't know how they were able to locate them. Now we do. Comstar has been using the map to pinpoint those sites and sending Inferno forces to pillage them. It's been happening all across the Inner Sphere. It explains almost everything we've discovered so far. Almost.
We believe your father's coordinates have something to do with the missing section of the star map. It's why Yamato wants them so badly. He's looking for something out there, something big, and he thinks we have the coordinates to whatever it is.
The question is, what do the coordinates lead to? And why did your father have them? If we're gonna answer those questions, we need to decrypt the coordinates first.
The problem, however, is that the encryption is unlike anything I've ever seen before. Breaking it is more difficult than I originally imagined. I need more time.
Right now, Commander, Yamato knows something we don't. But we have something he doesn't. That puts us on even ground. For the moment. Once we unlock those coordinates, we'll finally have the upper hand.
In the meantime, we take on more contracts, bolster our inventory of mechs, and recruit new pilots. If we thought Inferno was tough, Comstar is going to be much worse. To that end, I've uploaded a new contract, Commander. From House Kurita, I'll go ahead and prepare the mission briefing while you get us where we need to go.
Copy that. And Spears. Thanks.
You bet. Good luck, Commander. We'll talk soon.
J-Spade, you know what that means, right? That means that one of the Starfield universes is the Battletech universe. Right, and instead of joining Constellation, he's founded Interstellar Expeditions. Yeah, exactly. New game plus 200. All right, Deliverance. All right, Commander, here's the brief. House Kurita's internal security force, the ISF, basically their KGB, has a problem that needs solving. A noble has taken unsanctioned action and laid siege to a city, demanding tribute. The ISF has asked the nobleman to stand down, but he's claiming that he's well within his rights and refuses to concede to their demands. The problem for the ISF is this noble just happens to be related to the hereditary dictator of the state. Not wanting to run afoul of him, the ISF are hiring us to break the siege and thus resolve this messy situation without their direct involvement. You have carte blanche in how you achieve this goal, as long as you succeed in breaking the siege. I'll drop you outside the city. From there, your mission is to eliminate all enemy forces in any way that you see fit. Collateral damage to the city itself will not impact the contract. Your conscience maybe, but not our payday. Our employers are very clear about that. His exact words were, "It's not the city that matters, it's the principle at play. The siege must be broken." Good luck, Commander. And that mission will pay 3.7 million C-bills. We'll get a Tier 4 AC-10, a Tier 4 AC-20, and a Tier 5 AC-2. Alright, there's a hero mech here, too, that we can take a look at, because we need to go here and do some other mech-related stuff. It's the hero Blackjack. Which one is it? The machine guns and large pulse laser. For 5.8 million. With a that's because of a 5% markup. Alright, hold on. First, we need to do this. Oh, you even had armor blow through. I didn't realize that. But you didn't lose anything, so that's good. No armor blow through there. No armor blow through there. You barely took any damage. And I lost half my mech. Including 4 double heat sinks. And a clan medium pulse laser. And I have replacements for all of it. But that's still 1.4 million to fix that. Ouch. And we picked up a king crab. We've now finally have a full 100-ton assault mech. It needs to basically be completely redone. All right, let's start with a pair of double heat sinks. That still hurt though, man. That four double heat sinks. That's a lot of double heat sinks to get taken. All right, 1 second. Delta's out there singing and loud. I gotta bring her back in. 1 moment. All right, here's my big baby. Look how black this thing is, dude. She's hiding. She's like, if I don't look at the camera, it's not there. Spot. I got your leg shake spot. Shaking that leg. Shaking that leg. Oh, you can even see part of her white crest and her white toes. Where's your white toes? There you are. Falling down. You're a big dog, dude, for this. Oh my god, you are so black. Dude, I can almost sit here with like this, and nobody would, unless I told somebody, they wouldn't notice that there's a dog laying on me because she's so black. Hey, 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 come here, inside, right there, inside, Delta, Delta. It's okay, inside, right there. Lay down, lay down. Good girl, good girl. Even at the park, everybody always comments about how black she is. Really gonna run off? Okay. But yeah, she is dark. And that's even with these bright ass lights in my face. And she's still black. Absorbs 99.9% of all light. Dude, do I have LB10Xs? I do, but they're all different kinds. There's a pair of LB10Xs on here too, would also be really brutal and give a lot more range and free up a few tons. The problem here is it needs at least that. I like the idea of a hot loaded LRM-10. Even that, I don't know if that's enough ammo. And it's still going to be pretty hot, even with the 3 double heat sinks. And that's a $3.2 million fix and refit. And take 114 days. Well, and I gotta fix this. Like to have that LRM-15. See, we need XL engine kits. But we can't use them in this game. Well, in vanilla. We can use them in this game, just not in vanilla. And I'm down to only 4 double heat sinks. Man, losing those 4 double heat sinks hurt. On our Black Widow. I'd rather have a pair of LB-10Xs and a PPC, but I have the LB-10Xs, but they're different kinds. All right, one's a solid slug burst fire, and the other one is the spread shot one. And this one's a different type of burst fire. And it's also tier 4. The question is, do I want to go with burst fires or solid slug on the AC-20s? These do more raw damage, but it's going to be spread out. Or if I go this route, it's a single slug, single impact point. Let's try it. I mean, you can one-shot quite a few mechs with this loadout. Like, I mean, even all the way up to some mediums. I mean, heavies. All the way up to some heavies, you can just one-shot them. Oh, why are you an LRM half ammo? No. You're supposed to be a full ton. Shit on my biscuits, man. I grabbed the wrong ammo. Now I gotta rethink. We're half ton over. All right, lower that down some. We don't like it because this mech's pretty easy to headshot or get headshot. But damn it, I didn't realize I stuck a half ton there. It wanted a 1 ton. Half ton won't be enough. 3.2 million. We're gonna go make some money, man. But this will make Chief Engineer happy. Maki, no. It's a special type of launcher. It's not a special ammo, but it's a special launcher. Alright, so hot loaded means the missiles are armed in the tubes. Right? So normally LRMs are long-range missiles. They have 150 meter minimum range. Right? They won't fire right inside of 150 meters no matter what. Right? But hot loaded means that they're armed in the tubes. The launch tubes. So they will fire point blank. Problem is, if you take a critical hit to it, it's an instant ammo explosion. So not only can the ammo explode, but the missile launcher itself can explode. Right? Because all the missiles are armed. Right? So it moves their minimum range, and you can fire your LRMs directly. Right? It dramatically increases your short-range firepower, and still while still keeping long range at the same time. But at the added risk that if you get a critical hit, there like armor penetration and critical hit, that it can explode just like an ammo explosion. Oops. Damn it, wrong tab. Keep hitting the wrong tab. Every time. Actually, you know what? Make that group 5. We have a lot of mechs out. Selling off any doubles. I headshot that mech apparently at some point. All right. Still need another flippin' javelin. Like, javelins are everywhere, and then suddenly they're nowhere. Maki, no. All right, so that would be a rocket launcher. So there are rocket launchers. I don't know if they're in the base game or not. I know they're in mods because I've seen them. We've used them before. Not too often, though, because you still paid a tonnage penalty for them. Right, but they're single shot. But no, LRM launchers, they have reloads. They have ammunition. They can reload until you run out of ammo. Right, so it depends on how many tons of ammo. Like for our missile launcher, we have 1 ton of ammo, so it's going to give quite a few reloads. Or an LRM-10, right? And the number means the number of tubes, right? So an LRM-5 is a 5 tube. You can fire 5 missiles at once. Right, LRM-10 fires 10 missiles at once. LRM-20 fires 20 missiles in one shot. Oh, John Drew, rocket launchers are in the base game with the, with the Solaris DLC? Okay. A lot of the DLC I haven't played unmodded, so I'm not sure on some stuff what's vanilla and what's not. All right, barracks. Back market. There is a. That's right. That's this thing. For 5.8 million. Hey, is our other Crusader done? Yeah, it's right there. It is done finally. Okay. Still haven't used this yet. All right, 73 days. All right, Port Arthur has a rare mech. And rare equipment and weapons. Let's go look. Highlander. Not interested in a Highlander. A tier 4 large pulse laser, though, I am interested in. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. Tier 4 SRM 4 Inferno. And yeah, I know we have a markup. I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, now we have a Battle Master with a 5% markup. And another Highlander. And we got the better Highlander, though. Still wouldn't mind having a Battle Master, though. Battle Master is kind of like the assault version of the Thunderbolt ish, and it's supposed to be like a command mech. It's got a in lore. This actually has a 2-seat cockpit. Right, one is for the actual mech pilot, and the other one's for the actual commander. Hence the name Battle Master. Right, they kind of sit in a tandem situation, like a helicopter pilot, like attack helicopter pilots, like an Apache. Right, the actual mech pilot sits down low, down here, and the commander sits up above. In game, it's just a single person, and you don't have the command and control computer. All right, so the pilot sits down here in the front, and then the actual commander sits up there, but he's usually like at least a company commander, if not battalion commander. It'd be pointless for Lance Command to run this, something like that. Even though he's usually part of attached to a command Lance. All right, and other mech warriors, what they'll do is, the commanders, they'll have the mech that they like to pilot, and then they'll have a version of the Cyclops that is basically operating as a communications relay to go along with it, right? It's usually the HQ model of the Cyclops. Let's say that's the way it works in lore. I still would not mind a Battle Master, but let's take a look here and see where we're at with everything. All right, so we have one Assault Lance, 2 Heavy Lances, 2 Medium Lances, and 1 Light Lance. We're gonna need a second Assault Lance. Not even sure we actually really need a full Medium Lance. And at some point, I want to redo this Raven. All right, so the 1X is basically the prototype Raven, more or less. And then there's a 2X, a 3X, and a 4X. One of them does not have the... and I'm sure there's other variants too, but one of those original 4 variants does not have the equipment at all, right? The Beagle out the probe and the ECM. Right, so the 1X has the heavy stuff that weighs like 3.5 tons. It's like the prototype electronic warfare unit and probe, and then you have the one that actually has the production version, which weighs a lot less. I want that version, but I don't think it's in game yet. In timeline, I'm not sure. All right, we're now in August of 3026. 60 days remaining on this. And the timeline on this, even if you take it immediately, you lose 6 months of time. More or less. Right, because it'll forward time until the contract actually kicks off. And it's not just that one, all the missions, because they're all tied to the lore timeline. And we have the Virtual World Center. We have nobody eligible anymore. For they're too low level. Not our pilots, the schooling. Oops, not there. There. Objective logs. Oh, upgrades. Before we move. Upgrades. Right, Superior Detonation 2. Does Jandre or anybody else, do you guys know in the base game, is there a triple lot 0 Bravo? It's basically the KJC dash 0000, but then it's got a Bravo tag on the end. That one is the SLDF version. Right, the SLDF Royal Guard version of the King Crab. I don't know if it's in the base game or not. Not that. All right, so we have superior detonation, both 1 and 2. They stack, so it's a 15% damage increase on our AC-20s. That's not a whole lot of extra armor. A lot of money for very little extra armor. Yarrow, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it, man. How you doing? All right, yeah, fast projectiles. And anchor turn. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was in the base game or not, and I know it's super rare. Even running modded like all the whole YAML suite, I think I've only ever seen it once. But yeah, it's exceedingly rare, as it should be. All right, Deliverance. Where is this? We would not be able to complete this before 41 days. We only have 60 days. Before we have to accept that. You don't have to. You can just let it run. Alright, we also have another rare mech over here. I know there's a hero mech here. I'm not really interested in it yet. When we're like hundreds of millions of credits, I'll worry about those. Alright, we have a rare mech over here. This rare mech is a Highlander. I'm not interested. Alright, we have a... Plus there's arena contracts. We might be able to do one, because that's 13 days. We're now down to about 45 days. Project Cold Snap. We'll take it, but we're not going to do it yet. Yep, 47 days. Atlas, finally. Jesus flipping Christ. You know how long I've been wanting I wanted an Atlas like eons ago. And they have a Battle Master. $11 million is what they want because we've got to pay the 5% markup.
Oh, wrong one. Blah.
Sometimes doing the sound effects in the wrong voice is kind of funny. One moment. Oh, thank you. I just got handed a tasty beverage. Sweet. Okay, what am I doing? It's 11 million because of the 5% markup, but I really want an Atlas.
I really want this Atlas.
We're down to 39 million. If I buy this, we'll be down to 20 some odd million. Plus, it's got to be... I mean, it's in pristine condition, so no repairs, but I do need to refit it and upgrade it. We bought it. I'm also thinking about that, but we'll see, because this is going to be costly. All right, paint it. Axe armor. By the way, I always forget, is the cockpit in the left eye or the right eye? I always forget which eye the cockpit is actually in. And I'm gonna go with an LBX instead of the AC-20. Save a little bit of weight while still hitting like a truck. I only have an LRM-20 stream in here with Artemis. I have an LRM-15 stream with Artemis. I have an LRM-20 with Artemis. I do, right there. Tier 4, LRM-20 stream with Artemis. How much Artemis ammo do I have? 5 tons. We're gonna give it 2 tons. Why am I sitting weird on a half ton? And don't I have an SRM-6 with Artemis? A good one? I have a clan SRM-6 with Artemis. That's what I was thinking of, but problem is, I don't have any ammo for this. I have 2 of these, in fact, but I have no ammo for them. The best I got is this SRM, is this tier 3. I could have swore I had a different one too. That we got for a reward, not from running arena missions, but from a regular mission. Oh.
You ain't cheating if you ain't trying. Or you're not trying if you're not cheating.
Clan extended range medium lasers. assault knuckles. Brass knuckles on our Atlas. I don't have any half-ton Artemis ammo. I do have a half-ton LBX ammo, though. And then we can roll 2 regular heat sinks. God damn, look at that firepower.
God damn, look at that firepower.
I'm gonna cry if we lose an arm, though. Does somebody know what eyeball it is? Is it left eyeball or right eyeball for the cockpit on the Atlas? 70 days. Oh, that's why the damage is so high. It's including these. These do 42.5 points of damage. But worth it. All right, start the work. And now upgrade time. Yeah, 608 to 638 for 2 slots, not worth it. All right, target lock retention. Oh, not target lock. That's not what I want. I want anchor turn. Maybe I'll turn this bad boy around. No, that doesn't really improve much, does it? One kilometer a second deceleration, acceleration. Torso twist speed works pretty good, but we have so few slots. All right, time to missile clusters. Superior detonation. Wait, it really only brings it up by 2? Yeah, total weapon damage is 138. And that only brings it up by 2? Alright, that takes 2 slots, but it's 10% weapon range and velocity for all weapons. I need more than 6 slots. What do you guys just go to upgrades? What do you guys like to do with your upgrades? Better heat is, I mean, you can't go wrong with better heat. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go with torso twist speed. Because torso on this really does turn slow. And this will improve it by 5 degrees a second. It's funny, the last time we played this, I had upgraded a king crab. It was an assault mech. I think it was a king crab. But I had accidentally, instead of I wanted responsive movement, but I put in jump jet thrust. And I don't know how long I went with that before I realized that shit. These should be grayed out if you don't have jump jets on the mech. And responsive movement, maybe. I mean, faster cooling is always good, but I'm thinking, and we're gonna go with potent warheads. 5% missile damage. Yeah, let's do that. 2.4 million. So that is a very costly Atlas, right? It was over 11 million, 2.4. So basically, it's like a 15 million C-bill Atlas. Close to it. 14. We still have 26 million in the bank though. However, remember, our monthly costs are, oh my God. Because, yeah, let's look at that. Yeah, 6.2. We're over 7 million because we still have a couple mech warriors in training. They won't be back for a while, so it brings us up over 7 million. We really have this many active mechs? We should probably put some mechs in storage, because damn. The only problem is a lot of them have upgrades, and if you put them in storage, not only does it strip the equipment off, the weapons and equipment off, it strips the upgrades off. Yeah, tuition is 600 grand, so basically take this 6.7, it's basically 6.8 million, and add 600 grand for tuition. Well, I guess you just add the 946,000 total plus this, so we're nearly 8 million. It's basically 8 million every 90 days.
God damn!
So that's 16 million to cover for 6 months. I really want to buy that Battlemaster, but God damn. Yeah, we have 25 mechs out, so that's a lot of upkeep. Is it 25? I guess so. It is to come with a meal plan at least? Yeah. Well, even so, even by lore standards, assault mechs are still kind of cheap, more or less. Right, so in lore, assault mechs are rare, and just in general are somewhat rare, right? They're I shouldn't say rare, uncommon. They're uncommon. And their use in battle is rare, because they're extremely expensive. Scarguard, no, the ones that are in storage don't cost me anything. The ones over here in storage, these don't cost me anything. The only ones that cost me are these. The ones that are active and ready to go. Ready for deployment. And just out of care, I don't know where all these mechs are being stored. This is one of the things that has like bugged me since this game came out. Where are all these mechs at? They can't be on this dropship, right? So if we back out of here real fast, right? This is a Leopard. The Leopard, even as big as it shows it here, the Leopard is not this big. Right? This is way too big for a Leopard. Right? And a Leopard can only hold 4 mechs. That's it. And I think there might also be space for 1 or 2 aerospace fighters. 1 second. We can look. I think we've had this conversation before, but we can actually look this shit up. Minnow guy, what's up, man? How you been? There are 20 freighters falling around your spare mechs. Yeah, they should have done something like like the way BattleTech did it, right? You get the Argo, right? And you have the Leopard as well, but the Leopard is what takes your ships down to fight, and the Argo stays in space. I gotta be somewhat careful with this because there's no unless I buy I can't replace this. Alright, so there's also 2 different kinds of Leopards. One of them just carries aerospace fighters and the other one carries mechs. Alright, page 38. But there are much larger ones, but they would have been better off giving you a Leopard, I mean a Union or an Overlord. The egg-shaped ones that you see them in game. Alright, Leopard class dropship. It is 65.5 meters long, 22.5 meters high, 51.6 meters wide, has 9 crew members, and a combination of 6 warriors and aerospace pilots. So it's again 4 mechs, 2 aerospace fighters. Yeah, mech complement is 4, aerospace fighters 2. The base game doesn't have any, well, the vanilla game doesn't have any aerospace fighters. Mods do, like the YAML adds in, or is it YAML? I think that adds that in. Or was it one of the other mods I use sometimes? There is a mod that actually adds in aerospace fighters that you can't control them directly, but it's still pretty cool. They're also a pain in the ass to get. In fact, the Leopard actually is not a very common dropship. It's uncommon. But yeah, and the mech storage, that's it, dude. There's like, it's not meant for all of those work going on. Obviously, they did it because of the game, but... Right, if you were to get to the Union class dropship, which is the ball, that's what that is on the cover. Right? It kind of looks like a ball like this. Like that. Right, this one can carry 12 battle mechs. Right, it carries a full company of battle mechs. And 2 aerospace fighters. Right, but it also has more facilities inside to actually work on mechs. Right, and then you have the Overlord class, which is egg-shaped. Right, it's... That one... It's egg-shaped. Minnow guy? Yeah, I know. I've been offered, somebody on stream once offered me $200 for my 3050 technical readout. John Dre, it's worth as much as what somebody's willing to pay for it. Yeah, so this one holds 36 mechs. It's going to hold up a complete battalion. Right, so they could have still done it this way. Right, this would have made more sense, giving you an overlord. Your max count is 36, which is, I think, is what it is anyway, right? Isn't that what it's worth? What it is? $36. All right, we have 4. Oh, we can actually carry more than that. Oh, yeah. I don't know if this goes down more. It does. Oh my god, how far down does it go? Down to there. You can carry 40 mechs. So an overlord would make more sense. But you can carry 40 active mechs. Right, with 4 ready to drop at any given time. So an overlord would have made more sense. But I digress. Yeah, Minogai, I've never actually looked up to see how much they're worth because I've never thought about selling them. I just know what somebody on stream is willing to offer me. Right, and they would still pay for shipping and all that. That's what's in this garage all up above. There are crates of baseball cards from the 80s and 90s. No idea how much they're worth. But those belong to my brother and sister. They're the ones, the collectors of those. Somewhere in here too, we also have a lot of Magic the Gathering cards from when Magic the Gathering started. I know I have several cards that are worth money on that because I have the original, you know, a lot of the original Magic the Gathering, like first edition stuff. But they're in boxes, I think, over there. At some point, it would maybe I should. At some point, even I have a whole bunch of old Warhammer 40, an absolute shit ton of Warhammer 40k stuff. At some point, when I go through and start redoing this garage, I should probably stream that. Just going through some of the stuff, you know, old game stuff from when I was a kid, you know, 80s and 90s. It'd be an interesting stream. All right. What are we doing? That's right. We're waiting for this. We got 47 days. Let's, can we make some money? All right, so we have a 4v4 open. This will take 14 days. And this one, free-for-all assault, is only 6 days. We can easily do both of these for money. I don't want the mechs anymore. I want the money. Yeah, Minogai, yeah, I don't know. I'm not the bait. Wasn't the bait. Some of them are football cards too, and basketball. I don't know. My brother liked to open everything up and look at everything. So, a lot of them are in protective sleeves. But the baseball cards, I wouldn't have. I still don't have any interest in going through them and looking to see what they would be worth. Right, but they're literally all from the 80s and 90s. It doesn't mean they're worth anything, but there's probably a few in there that are. The Magic the Gathering stuff, that I know some of those are worth money, worth a little bit of money. Probably not a whole lot. I mean, I don't think there's any like super expensive Magic the Gathering cards like baseball. Jandre, do you have all of the original technical manuals? I used to have all of them, but I think my sister sold a few during yard sales, not realizing that they're actually worth something. Black Lotus, Gargard, is that meant for me? I don't know what magic cards I have. It's been decades since I've even looked at them. Serious, Jandre? Damn. I might have to go through those. My sister has some of those too. J-Speed, I have no idea, dude. I haven't looked at them in decades, dude. I literally have not looked at Magic the Gathering cards at all since I was in high school. Jandre, do you have all the technical readouts? I used to have all of them. All right, before we do this, I gotta go punch the bladder reset button again. I've been drinking too many liquids. All right, hold that thought. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So you got 2750 to 3067. I don't know if I ever had the 2067 one, or just one, no, correction, or the 3068. Is it 3067 or 3068? I don't know if I have that one, or had that one. I think it came out after I was already in the army. And believe it or not, didn't have time to play dick, basically, while I was in the army. Alright. We're doing 4.8 million, 3 shares. Yeah, it was the assault free-for-all. Okay. But it's got to be in a mech that's ready to go, like, right now without waiting. These two are going to be a long ways before they're ready to go. How's this mech do standalone? Or the Victor. Let's go with the Highlander. And we'll let them wear on each other a little bit first. Yeah, all the ones after that period, like from the Civil War onwards, I think the Dark Age, those came out way later. This is a small map. Relatively speaking.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. New target, Charger.
That's a mean-ass chart, dude. That thing is almost a Haramoto-chi. You guys know the Haramoto-chi? It's, obviously it's unique to the,
Now we've got a fight.
House Kurita, but it's built off of a modified Charger chassis, like that one. Those two down there, man. Oh, it's an is that a Battlemaster or an Atlas? I think it's a Battlemaster. Battlemaster.
New target,
Yep.
Battlemaster.
Yep. We're fighting it out.
Off goes the arm. Savage.
How is it not able to take out?
Ammo erupts. Direct hit. Their firepower just took a hit. Direct hit.
Ouch.
Blasted right off.
Man, that longbow is destroying that Battlemaster. That Battlemaster pilot
sucks.
New target, Longbow.
Oh yeah, the longbow is hardly even taking any damage. Dude, all you gotta do is get inside the missile range. He doesn't have hot loaded LRMs, so just get inside. Man, if I had to be a betting man before this fight broke out, I would have put everything on the Battlemaster. And instead, it's gonna lose. Look at this. It's getting its shit pushed in. He's already lost half his mech.
This could prove to be a huge turning point here. Their weapon systems just suffered a huge blow.
Yep, he just went down. He just doesn't know it yet. I just saw the ammo explosion. Yeah, he's dead. Down he goes.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Well, his center torso's open. Let's see if he'll go after this Charger. Looks like it. Maybe. Or is he going in the corner to lick his wounds? Is he marching or hiding? He's marching. He might actually engage this charger over here.
Target acquired.
Maybe not.
Target
This
acquired.
match is losing its
Did I get your
momentum out
attention?
there.
I
These
did.
mech warriors seem to be wearing
I got
out.
his attention.
Let's hope they've still got
Let's
some
see.
gas left in the
I
tank.
got him to change direction. Nope. Where you going, homie? Come on, man. I want you to come down here and fight this guy.
Arms just went flying. This could be a huge turning point.
Come on, homie.
Their weapons just took a hit. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, I cored his ass. Look at that. You see him ragdoll down that hill? That was kind of funny.
Target acquired.
Did I get your attention? No.
They got shelled. Well, that's one less appendage to worry about. They connect with a massive blow. This could really shift the momentum. That had to hurt. Don't know how they're still standing after that one. Their firepower just suffered a huge dent. They cannot afford to lose another leg after that. Ammo ignites. Oh, there goes an arm. An arm just got shredded in the chaos.
I gotta destroy 8 arms. I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
Ammo blast. Someone's walking away with a little less hardware.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Well, shit. I can't do it now because
Jet fuel low. Target
somebody else just
acquired.
died. We won't be able to do all the arm destruction we need to do. There's only 2 guys left. One is an Atlas in fairly decent condition. I don't know what the other one is yet.
New target Atlas.
Highlander that's getting his ass kicked.
Target acquired.
He just took a vicious hit. Big shot landed. It just went off out there. A very serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised now. The opposition just reduced their firepower. This could be a huge opening.
Target destroyed.
Wasn't so sure about that Gauss rifle, but now I'm kind of liking it.
Target Highlander.
Our Highlander's a stick.
The match comes to an end. Mason was full value for that victory.
Didn't even entirely take any damage. That's all right. Easy money. Yeah, 25 grand in damages. Well, it was all about making the money. All right, 2-day fix. We still have 41 days for that. That means we still have time for this 4v4 open. This one, I'm gonna go, it's 4v4. You know what, I'm gonna go for cash. And that'll supply us for almost a quarter. Problem is, I don't know how much, it depends on what they bring. And how much of it's going to be salvageable. Dang it. Alright, let's take the salvage. We're going to go with the salvage. I don't know if we'll be able to spend that much in salvage, though. Yeah, other assault mechs are all under repair. Oh, we have that other Crusaders ready to go. I want to take that one, actually. Oh, no, not that one. The other one. That one gets the Highlander. John, I like the Gauss rifle, but sometimes you're better off with something else because of its long reload time. And the one thing it's missing from this, that's in lore or even in tabletop, is it has armor penetration. So you can actually get critical hits, right, but you know, through armor penetration. All right, but this game doesn't have armor penetration with the Gauss rifle. That's where it really shines. But now later on, when you get the Dark Star, whatever the hell you call it, not the Dark Star. You guys know what I'm talking about. Your dear old dad's mech that no one's seen forever. Anyway, it's got twin Gauss rifles. You can snipe heads. But don't get in a brawl because you're gonna lose. As long as you can keep them at range, you're good to go, but... John Drake, yeah, it's got an effective, well, it's got an effective range where it does maximum damage, and then beyond that, it'll still hit, it just won't do as much damage. Even the clan ERPPCs, dude, I had the Black Widow equipped with clan ERPPCs until I lost an arm. Same thing, if you could see it, I mean, even its effective range is over 2 kilometers. Which means if you can see it, you can hit it for basically full value. And we did that actually, and just in that last mission, we killed that, the longbow that was on the other side of the map with that Gauss rifle. And I couldn't lock it. Oh, who's gonna pilot this thing? You're in Bay 4. Laser Master, not really. Both of you guys are precise. Let's give it to Lance. Yeah, Lance. Did I do the weapon grips on him?
Hey, Mac fans, it's
Guess
your
we'll
boy
find out.
Jackson and Cotton in the broadcast saddle. We've got a real
Yes, I did.
tasty match about to unfold. They better deliver the goods, Jackson, or the fans will be salty.
This thing is all hot loaded LRMs. Wow, this is the first time I've seen this map. This is a good looking map. This must be one of the new biomes. I haven't seen this one yet.
Target acquired. Enemy mech.
Well, that's a waste of...
Copy. Moving its track. Incredible! Cotton, we're witnessing a real pro.
That's a waste of salvage.
New target, Atlas.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
Holy crap! Whoa! He's bringing them to their feet after that. They need to ease off here, Cotton, or the mech is going to shut down on him. Yeah, he'll need his mech functioning to win the match.
New target.
KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting.
Ammo just cooked off.
New target, Cataphract.
Weapons are hot.
Well, it's the first time we've seen a cataphract.
Cotton, this could be a turning point. His weapon systems have been damaged. This could spell trouble. I can spell trouble already. TRBO, trouble. Erroneous. Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty. Damn! An ammo blast just cooked
Oh, dude, who hit him?
explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings.
Somebody, one of my guys just like, what? It must have been him.
Picks up the victory. What a performance! Who
Or the Highlander.
including me?
Somebody hit that thing and it was just dead. And I have to admit, I like the hot loaded LRMs. No range restrictions, you know, no minimum range restrictions. All that salvage for what reason? We should have taken the money, dude. We obliterated everything. We get a Locust 1M. Woo! We wasted all that salvage potential. Well, at least we didn't take any major damage. Yep, Galahad, 1 month mourning. Got it. I know. Don't need it. Already have one. All right. But I think this is a good time to call it a day. We've been going for nearly 8 hours, so good time to call it a day. And we'll be accepting this contract and starting off Operation Galahad. Let's go ahead and save this. As I also need food. All right, so I want to thank all you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. Gene Slicer, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? I've been trying to get as far as I can through this because this week, likely Tuesday would be my guess. Somewhere between Tuesday or Thursday is going to be the diplomacy update for X4 is going to come out. So we'll be going back and doing some X4. So we'll be rotating between them, I believe. Right, so I've really been pushing to try to get through, or at least further into all of this, but I don't think we're going to. The timeline is pretty expansive. Right, but I mean, we're in a much better position career-wise with this MechWarrior playthrough than I've ever been in regards to where we're at in the timeline and where we're at with the main, you know, the main mission, right, of avenging your father. Right, there's only a handful of those missions left. But we'll be doing the other DLC here, the Legend of the Kestrel Lancers. Or at least this one, because then it gives us a year off before it kicks off the Fourth Succession War. So we'll be able to, we might be able to finish up the main mission in between Operation Galahad and the kickoff of the Fourth Succession War. Gene Slicer, all you're doing right now is painting your mechs. Nice. Gene Slicer, dude, if you want to, you can post up some of those pictures in the BattleTech MechWarrior channel in Discord if you want. Oh, and for anybody that needs all the social links, here you go. Right, that'll include Discord, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, and Blue Sky. But yeah, Gene Slicer, you can share some of that stuff if you want to. All right, but you guys have a great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, where it may be. Although, you know what? Let's see who is up and running. Who else is streaming today? And I don't know any of these people. None of the people I follow are actually up and running today at all. Well, I guess, other than Tricky, who is doing Microsoft Flight Simulator, but that's kind of a big random change. So I'm just gonna call it a night. All right, so once again, you guys have a great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, wherever you may be. I will see you guys next time. I might actually be streaming tomorrow, so we'll see. Right, but this has been 5 days in a row. I might need a break. But once again, thank you guys. Thank you so much. If you have not hit that follow button, please do so now. And consider subscribing to support the channel. I will see you guys next time. Until then, pilot dangerous.